the tubey tube. Got it done. What was I gonna do? Wait. I was gonna do something over here. I don't remember what though. I don't remember what I was gonna do. New kitchen Friday? You're getting a new kitchen? You're getting a new kitchen? They just hauling the old one out, and is it a module kitchen? They just take that part out and then plug in a new one? We need module housing. You can just pull a chunk of your house out and then plug in a new upgraded version or a new repaired version or you know, just for that one room. Yeah, we need modular. We need everything modular. Modular everything, man. Do it all. Give me all the modulars. Let's see. We're probably gonna have to load this up twice. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's funny getting a new kitchen and I'm putting in a new sink with a sinkerator. A sinkerator. Yep, that's what I thought. I don't know what it is about this. It's no big deal. We'll just reload and it'll be fine. Dooby-dooby-doo. Resume. Get that music going. Yeah, see? Look at yeah, I don't know. It just seems to be a normal thing for I don't know, doing this on Linux. I'm assuming. I don't think it's anything else but that. Oh, the missing prisoners quest update. Yeah, we got all the quests. Yeah, we'll get. Oh wait, yeah, well, we'll get to those too. I'm not in a super duper rush, even though I do want to play. I'm rip-roaring ready to play.
I smell gold.
You smell gold? I smell yeah, no, I nothing. I don't smell nothing. I don't smell nothing. What? Waffles, calm down, okay? Shut up, I'm not lying. Relax. Hello, how are you? Why are you getting all worked up? Getting all worked up. I am not lying. I am not lying about this. Silly little goose dog. Go relax. What's the other one doing? Oh, she's curled up. Okay. It's just a one-wall kitchen. They just finished it. Nice. Enjoy. Just a one-wall. I mean, I was gonna say, how many walls do you need for a kitchen? But I mean, I guess, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, if I think about it, my kitchen technically is barely more than one wall. What is my kitchen? What constitutes my kitchen? The stove? Oh, I guess that actually is that little sticky outy part. That's not even a wall. So technically that doesn't ruin the one wall thing, because that's the part that sticks out. And there's it's not an island. It's like I got a peninsula. Yeah. We have a peninsula that sticks out, and that's where the stove and oven is in part of that. And then the sink is right there under the window, and that's pretty much like the only thing there. And then cabinets going this way, and then the fridge is over there. So yeah, I don't know. We had a peninsula, now we have an island. I don't think that would work the way it is for us. I mean, I suppose I could try to make an island, but it'd be like no space on the one side. It'd be like just barely making it an island, not one that you could walk around that side on. Yeah. I don't think, unless I took a lot of crap out, which I suppose could be done, I guess. Oh, stupid yawn. Stupid yawn. We're good, man. It's not bad, chat. It's decent. It's a decent day. This is a decent week. I enjoyed the week. It's been a good week. I am taking tomorrow off. I don't know about Sunday. I've been deciding because again, wife and daughter leave today. I don't know. I'm assuming noonish or so, or not long after. Probably knowing my wife, the plan was to leave it probably like before morning time is up, and they'll leave at like 2 or 3. Knowing my wife. Anyways, they're leaving. They got to go to, I think Houston is where they're going for the weekend, and then so all the animals. And I have a project I wanted to invest some time into. And so I was like, maybe I should just take Sunday off. It'll make things a lot easier. I didn't really want to take Sunday off. But I kind of do. You know, so here's the thing. I would like to do, here's what I would like to do. This is what I would prefer if I started, not permanently, but you know, if I was gonna do 2 days off, what I would prefer to do for 2 days off in a row would be Friday, Saturday. I just think stream wise and usually you know, just for a bunch of reasons, I think those are probably the best days. Saturday, obviously, because it's like a long time traditional day off. So, you know, nobody expects me to be on. So that, you know, things are usually, you know, numbers are usually a little lower and it's usually a little quieter around here, even if I am on, that kind of thing. Friday's kind of, Fridays tends to be a quiet day too. Who knows what the numbers are going to be. But usually I think Friday, Saturday, because I don't like missing stuff. I've always enjoyed Sundays. Which is why I get annoyed that sports stuff happens on Sunday and I want to end early to watch sports stuff. Because Sundays are good days to stream. I just like streaming Sundays. So Friday, say, yeah, but here's the problem. Shit keeps happening on Fridays. Like, I keep having stuff scheduled on Fridays, or things just fall on Fridays. So it bugs me. So I want to be here on Fridays for things. Like today I have a sponsor thing. Okay, that's fine. But also the release day of this game. Cool. I want to be here for the, you know, I want to stream on the release day of this game. Cool. Even though I've streamed it multiple times, I kind of do. I'd have to look it up. There's something next Friday. I don't know if it's I might have a sponsored thing, but I think it's also a thing that I want to stream next Friday, and that'll be the first chance I'll get to stream. Like, that's on a Friday. But I'm just like, oh. So like there's constantly things that the thing I have happen at the end of August. That's on a Friday. Welcome, Jean-Jacques. How you doing? We're at the beginning of the stream, so I'm just yapping my trapping. I'm just doing blah 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 a little bit. But I'll be playing here in a bit. If you're just here for the gameplay, I'll get the gameplay in a minute. Yeah. But yeah, no, Fridays, and then there's always the other side where, well, if a game comes out on Thursday and I'm super into that game, then I'm gonna want to just be on Friday playing and streaming it. Because I'm super into that, which is why the thing at the end of August is on a Friday, because I know that's gonna be the case. So that's why I did the thing at the end of August on a Friday. It's all ridiculous, man. What are you gonna do? It's a catch-22. Yeah, no, it is. And then if I sit there and think about, like, and I've considered, well, what if I go ahead and do Saturday? But the thing with me going and doing Saturdays and then taking Sundays off, I'm like, well, that's not the same thing, because one, I traditionally take Saturdays off, so like it would it wouldn't be a great day for a while. Anyways, 2, what if I end up going back and doing soccer stuff? Then boom, I gotta switch again because Saturday. And there's that. And then I'm like, well, I could always do like, I've considered lately trying to do it, and I just end up, no, I'm not doing that. Is I have my Saturday off, and then stream on Sunday, and then take Monday off so I can get some stuff done. And there's no, not gonna do that either because I don't like that. No. And then there's a bunch of reasons I don't want to skip Monday either. So I don't know, whatever, man. We'll just take it week by week. Saturday is a day off, and we'll play it by ear on everything else. I might be taking Sunday off this week. I might be. Just because I really want to get this stuff done, and I think I need to take the extra time if I'm going to get it done. Yeah. I don't know. Do you mean? So we're seeing. We'll see. I'll end up seeing how it goes the next couple days. What? But you don't know what you saw. You little faith.
My role, at least, is clear.
Okay.
I shall remain at your side.
Okay, this seems bad. Okay. So they're about to have a fit because we're short on food, stew, and medicine. Wait, you're short on medicine. Okay. So what you're saying is you're not getting your medicine in? Are we short on water? Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna have an issue over here. That's unfortunate. Well, that's fine. We'll take care of it. What's going on here? Morning. It's a smart looking hat. I was wearing a brown shirt, and this hat was sitting over there, and this is a brown hat, and I'm like, I'll wear that. I have a few of these, but my wife made them years ago at this point. It's been like, I don't know how many years. I'll wear them around the house every once in a while. I don't wear them all that much.
You are true believers.
I think I've been wearing this one more lately for some reason. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, stuff got delivered. Problem solved. 9% satisfaction. Yeah, medicine and stew just got delivered right on time. Perfect. I still need to fix this stuff. Yeah, we're still not producing enough. We only produce what, 8? Wait, what do we produce? We produce 15, sorry. And we have demand for 30. So yeah, we need a lot more. I need another medicine guy. And then you get stuff from here, and this pushes out 8, and you need 8, so we're gonna need another herbalist. How are we with water? I might need to tap this other water. I don't know. We produced 10, use 6. I think we're okay-ish. Let's be real. Would you really be productive if you wasn't streaming on Friday and Saturday? Or just be bored? No, I do. If I take a second day, it's usually, especially lately, it's usually so I can be productive on something else. Yes. There are certain things where I just struggle to get done during a normal day. And even it's a thing where even if I don't wake up and stream, or it's a thing where even if I don't wake up at my normal time to stream to start working on this other stuff, I may sleep in an extra 4 hours. And keep in mind, an extra 4 hours is instead of waking up at 5 a.m., I wake up at 9 a.m., right? I sleep in 4 freaking hours. But then I'll wake up and by usually by like noon, I'm starting to work on what I work on, and I start getting shit done. Yeah, so it does in like I've been trying to work on this thing for about a week and a half now, and I've gotten very little done. I've gotten little bits here and there done, but you know, if I stream for lately it's 7 hours. If I stream for the 7 hours, when I end stream, so you're looking at waking up at 5, I'm streaming by 6:30 usually. And then stream for about 7 hours, and then when I'm done streaming, that first hour after streaming is pretty much dog food, me getting some food, and then I'll sit down and deal with other stuff that I gotta deal with. All right, I may or may not have to. That varies each day, right? Emails or messages and stuff like that, or whatever, and then stuff around the house, and then you know, depending on the day, maybe I was like, okay, now I'm gonna take an hour to work out. The dogs are constantly wanting to go out, so a lot of my day is freaking taking the dogs outside because they're pains in the ass, aren't you, Waffles? We got a point here. I got a point here. I'm gonna spend it. So yeah, there's days where it's like this week, where it's like, let me get this stuff done, and this evening I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna spend a good hour or 2 hours on this. And next thing I know, it's like 7 p.m., 8 p.m., and I'm just like, I don't want to sit at the freaking desk, man. I don't want to sit there doing crap. I got like an hour left before I need to start trying to get to sleep. No, I don't want to sit there. So yeah, it does help me get crap done. Yes, it most definitely does. Improved cobbler production. Cartographer allows you to reveal regions without sending your ships for $50. If I had $50 to spend that often. For every shipwrights guild hall, reduce ship construction and repair costs by 50%. Pigment maker. Improve speed of bridges, ladders, and cliffs. Yes, give me more speed. More speed. What was that? Oh, I should have done that. Oh, I'm a bozo. Improve the apothecaries. I'm sitting there looking how I need more apothecary stuff. Well, next time. Pay the bills, blue car life. Dang, I get up 3 a.m., work 5 a.m. till 7 p.m. That's a schedule. That's a schedule. All right, let's see. But yes, you may doubt whether I get stuff done, but I do. And look, you can sit there and be like, well, I mean, you could do this here, do this here. Look, I'm halfway. I'm what? Well, I guess it's more than 6 months. Look, I'm 49. I'll just say that I'm 49. All right. I spent a long time freaking basically working 24 hours a day. Cause you can sit there and say, well, you're not working all the time when you're driving a truck. Yeah, F that, man. You're working pretty much all the time, whether you're sleeping or not. Yeah, no, I've done my share. So if I want to, I am at a stage of life where, if I'm going to take an extra 20 minutes between the time I wake up and the time I'm on the freaking treadmill or something, then I'm gonna go ahead and do it. No, I honestly, I get annoyed. I get annoyed with how fast afternoons go by. I really do. I get annoyed with it. I end the stream, and then like I will deal with the dogs and getting myself something to eat, and like I said, maybe I work out, maybe I don't, depends on the day. You know, I sit down, do some stream stuff, and then I take the dogs out again. Oh, there we go. You know, take the dogs out again, and then next thing I know, it's like freaking 6 o'clock, and I'm like, well, crap, I got to start getting the dog's second meal here ready in an hour. It's like, holy crap, it's already 6. And then, you know, and the next thing I know, it's like, well, I got to get the dogs out again one more time before they eat, so I got to take yeah, no, it's just the freaking evenings go by way too fast. They're annoying. Sometimes I'm able to sit down and get some stuff done that I really want to get done. Sometimes. I think we're gonna build another one of these. How many extra workers? We got 91 drifters. Okay, so we have the extra workers. What's your other issue? It's the freaking stew. So let's look at the stew production. What's happening here? So you have this whole thing. I don't understand why we're not producing enough stew. All this stew should just be going here. So do we have salt problem? No. Do we have a problem? Ah, there we go. Wait, no. What in the world, man? You produce the stew. Oh, you produce the bread, sorry. You produce the stew. Okay, 35 and 44. Gotcha. All right. Definitely not producing enough. Now, do we still have extra pigs here? We're there, and we don't seem to. Why are we not producing as many pigs here? No space left in storage. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we have extra pigs. We most definitely have extra pigs. So, let's get another Buccaneer grill going. We should have 2 Buccaneer grills here, don't we? No. I need another Buccaneer grill, and I need another apothecary. All right. Buccaneer grill. I can do this on the side, yeah. Unfortunately, the way things are on the side of this, it's a pain in the butt. Doobie 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 doo, because there's that deposit of birds right there. Bird deposit. Dang birds. I was severely pissed off this week because my mother's work F around, and I got me. Did she get the job or what? F around, and I got no midweek beach day. No midweek beach day. you were hoping for a midweek beach day, huh? Just trying to run off and get more beach days in. Sir, who said you could just run off and get more midweek beach days in? That's no. Effing up both weeks for beach day. The interview was Thursday, the big one, but it got pushed back. Oh, that sucks. All right, I'm just gonna put this thing like right here. All right, you just hang off the side. Yeah, you hang off the side. And then that was another Buccaneer grill right by those piggies, so that should be fast, I guess. And then I need an apothecary, which is, where is that apothecary? There it is. Apothecary. Oh, I need an apothecary. What is this deposit? Freaking fiber. Get out of my way with that fiber poops. Alright, I might do an elevator straight down here just to speed up that stuff coming down. I have 344 gold, so we should be able to do it. Alright, hang on. Can I get an elevator coming down? Can I use you? No, I can't really use you. Wait, what did I click on? I need the elevator. Yeah. Well, I guess I could do it from there, but then you're just walking up there. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Hang on, buddy. Do a thing that hangs off here. Okay, let's go with this. All right, we're gonna blow this up. You get out of here with your silly williness. All right, we're gonna try to do a thing. Yeah, that's what I want. You do that for me. You just hang down there, and then we're gonna do an elevator off of there. Okay? Okay. This. What in the freaking? No, stop that. Okay, you can go right there. No, what was that? I don't know. Things are happening. Don't worry about it. Okay, elevator off the edge going down to here. That is perfection. That is perfectness. I am happy with that. And now I can do an apothecary right there. Sure can. Okay, we don't need that extra ladder though. That extra ladder's not needed. There's one right there. There's literally one right there. Don't do that. All right, there we go. Building that. There we go. Building all the things. Hang on, we're gonna get more stuff. Don't revolt yet. Don't do it. Come on, you can't be getting that mad about not having apothecary. Okay, they're gonna get that mad. This is gonna happen. That's fine. It's not like we gotta fight or anything. There we go. We will tend to this at once. We'll have cohesion fall. We have 10 minutes to fulfill all objectives. I'm working on that, so we're just gonna go ahead and go with that. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm taking care of those two big problems right now. And they're getting stuff in. Look, they just got more in too. So I just need it consistently flowing in, which both of these should do that. And they're already both open. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna get stuff from there. There you go. Now there's 2 for you. And then where does the apothecary stuff go? The apothecary stuff. Just goes straight into here. Wait a minute, that's confusing. Oh, the barber surgeon, that's right. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's good. That's right next to the barber surgeon. See, it all comes together eventually. No, I'm working on it. Slow down. Why are you going so fast? I didn't realize I was on speed 3. That doesn't help. Right, they're building it. If you are here, you are. Wait. Evan headhunters? Wait, who's a headhunter? If you are in here, you are realtors of people. And honestly, kind of scummy in my book. Wait, what? Wait, who's scummy? I'm confused. Realtors? Why are realtors scummy? What did realtor? I mean, they're salespeople, so I mean, there's that. Okay, you go there. It's me. I'm scummy. No, I don't know. I'm not sure what the word. I'm not sure what he was doing there. I mean, have you seen the prices of houses? I don't think that's on realtors. I think that's probably on other people. Look, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Are we getting the stuff here? Oh crap! They don't have their source of stuff. Okay, yeah, that and the water. Okay, there you go. Chop chop. Get that stuff over here. All right, so they're gonna go get their goods and bring it over. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and do these guys. We'll go do these little missions.
No doubt the hidden tribe is watching the coast. May land somewhere out of sight, huh?
Deal 1 to 6 damage. Sneak 70 meters distance. He's gonna do damage to my crew. We have 35 of 60 crew. We are not at full crew. So we will do this and prevent damage to my crew. Playing it safe. Ha! To the interview. Yeah. No, I think so. Why is this doing that? He's gonna deal damage to my shippy ship. Well, that's rude. Why would you do damage to my ship? I don't have anything that'll prevent damage to my ship. So what's gonna get me a big chunk of? That's 4. Okay, can you not with the flashing of this? That's not cool, man. I'm not a fan of that. I gained 15 treasure. Oh, I guess I'll spend the 4 points on this one. We're taking a hit on the ship either way. Okay, I got 25 distance. He's gonna deal damage to the ship again. So why you gotta keep going after my ship, buddy? Like, that's rude, man. Okay, I guess I gotta get, okay, good. I don't have to do a big one again. Hopefully we get 9 though. Don't get 7, get 9. Okay, he's going after the crew again. Thank goodness. That was too much ship damage. Did not like how much ship damage we had to take.
Too many. Push them back.
Okay, so because we still got 3 more phases of this. All right, reduce the enemy crew below 50%. He's got 129. That's a lot of crew. He's gonna deal damage to my crew, but take 2x damage. And unfortunately, I can deal damage, or prevent damage. I can't do both. I will prevent crew damage. Okay, he's going for the dice. So I'm gonna go for Bloody Clash. Because he's not trying to damage me, so I don't have to worry about my crew taking extra damage. And this will be a good chunk, 47 at least. 49, okay, so we're close. He's gonna go after my crew again. I have to prevent damage on the crew. We still lose 5 crew. He's going after my crew again. Crap. I protect the crew. Okay, he's doing the dice roll. What do I need? All right, we're just doing this. That's so much though. We're getting low on supplies. Okay, we're doing this one. This one's fine. Boom, got it done.
The temple at last.
Okay, 13 freaking
Let's cut down
supplies
the remaining
though.
sentinels so we may explore
Wait,
in peace.
so now I still have to reduce the crew to 0. Well, that sucks. This is a tough one. Mainly because the supplies are now low. I will prevent damage to my crew. He's gonna do damage to my crew again. I have to prevent. I have to, yeah. Oh, come on, buddy, stop. 15 to 20. All right, I'm down to 15 crew. I have to protect my crew now. Wow, this is rough. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got to get rid of everything. But that's all. Yeah, there's no way. I'm going to run out of supplies. Yeah. We're going to run out of supplies. Unless I get really lucky on this. Oh, we got max. Thank goodness.
Bows. The treasure chamber is hidden somewhere here. Watch your step.
All right, lose 1 to 6 supplies. No, not supply lossage. Okay, I can get 9 to 14, but I only have, yeah. Okay, so 2 points for this. That's fine. This is the cheapest one anyways, right? All right. Yeah, no, I don't have enough supplies for this, so we're done. We're done. That's a bummer.
What did I tell you? Look at that lovely pile of gold.
That barely worked out.
I get first pickings, then we split 70-30. Agreed?
800 coin is huge, though. Wow, that was close. 30 cohesion. 6 supplies. Time to go home. We're free to plunder the hoard of the Emerald Temple. While we stuff our pockets, we notice Raven picks up a peculiar item. A human skull, uncannily real in its design, and covered all over with an inscription. He smiles widely.
Yes, excellent. Do you know what this skull is?
No.
This will be our ticket into the Golden City.
So it's like a Wonka ticket?
My. So that's what you're after. Don't tell me you found a way to get in and out alive.
Not yet. But with this, we are closer than ever. And perhaps there is a spot at the table for you as well. Our partnership has been fruitful so far. Come by Port Concordat sometime. I look forward to our next endeavor.
We learned from Raven that the Golden Chain is aiming to loot the lost Golden City, a place of legendary riches and untold dangers. They operate out of Port Concordat, the biggest trade port in the region.
So, the Golden City. That place has eaten more treasure hunters than all the sharks in the 7 seas.
Tantalizing, is it not? Entering it means almost certain death. For the unprepared, that is.
Should we risk it, I wonder?
Wait a minute, what?
Tainted riches,
Whoa!
remnants of ungodly rituals. Some call that a curse.
I call it the opportunity of a lifetime. If the chain truly knows how to get in and out alive, they'll make us all rich.
So I need water moved over here faster. I don't see a way to really speed it up though. We got an elevator there, elevator here. Not much more I can do. He's getting it from there. He's walking along the path. I can't really speed that up. Water's running out before he gets there, though. What's this Anno 1404 type? What are you talking about? This? Okay, if you're comparing this game to Anno 1404, not really. I mean, you can make some Anno comparisons. There is some production chain stuff going on and stuff, but it's not quite. This is more of a single city builder. This is pretty cool. There's some unique stuff going on with this game, and they've done fairly well with it for sure. This game, while you can look at it and say, hey, it's got some similarities to an Anno game, it plays very different. This has, at least for the campaign, it has the whole quest and map system. So the difference here is this map is for missions and quests and stuff like that. You're not going out and building anywhere else, at least not that I've seen yet. You build in one spot, and then so yeah, you're only building here. Your only production chains are all here. Now you get a bunch of land to freaking work with. It doesn't seem like it's that big, but once you start building, because of the verticality and all that, it's actually a freaking lot of build space in the end. It really is for what the game is. Looks like it has a so we've been playing because they gave a lot of early access to streamers on this. It's been weeks, right? A couple weeks at least. So this is my I think 4th time playing the full streaming the full version, and it just now releases today. So like I played Sunday for a bit last week, or this past weekend. We streamed a couple days like a week before that. So this is the same run. Yeah, no, this game's quality. Like I wouldn't say I had some small doubts and concerns about this game coming in, and I wasn't expecting to necessarily just, even those aside, you know, city builders are city builders. You don't expect a lot of originality. You don't expect, I personally expect a lot of cookie cutter, samey feeling gameplay. This does a pretty good job of breaking a lot of that. Now, yes, you have a lot of normal city builder mechanics. You're plopping down, especially this kind of city builder. You're plopping down buildings and moving. You know, there are some resource chains and stuff like that. What makes this different, one, is you have your regions. And what I mean by that is that you have this building here. This is your pirate camp. You have to build pirate camps to be able to build in that area. That now kind of makes that its own area, which is why we have this up here. These are all my pirate camps. This one right now is being a pain because it's not getting enough medicine stocked. It's not getting enough consistent. And this is a problem because I'm running out of time. This is getting a little bit better, but yeah, that water is shifty. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do this. And it doesn't mess with that? Okay. I'm going to go ahead, yeah. We're going to get this built. It might be too late for this, but now you can move resources around between areas and stuff like that. But the further it is, the slower it goes, right? You have to worry about that. That's what this yellow line means. It's kind of a slow travel time to get the water from here to here. This one's not going to be much better, but at least I'm going to have two things taking water there. Now I could build a warehouse and try to have the water dumped in between. That may or may not help, but I don't have a lot of great warehouse locations between here and there. I got 2 minutes to solve this issue too. So chop chop with building this, hosers. But you have all these pathing things as far as bridges and zip lines and you have these little, this is good for moving freight both directions, up and down. You have elevators and they have different speeds and they impact the speed of things getting moved around. And so the pathing system in this is actually quite unique. So there are some little kinks, at least visually, there's some little issues here and there, in my opinion. Nothing major, but like sometimes it's hard to get it perfectly looking how you want. But functionally, it might be working fine. But it's such a unique system. Like I give them a lot of leeway for it, and hopefully they smooth it out as time goes. The game's run pretty well though. Like I give them a lot of credit on this game. Okay, you're gonna get some water from there. There we go. The problem is what? Wait. I didn't notice that. That is horrible. We're taking a bridge. We're taking that out and taking a big ladder down there. No. Stop that. That's ridiculous. I forgot that that's going to be down here though. I did forget that. I gotta fix that. Get rid of this stupid thing. This thing's just goofy. Can I do this off of this side? It looks like I can. Can I go through the waterfall over here? I think what I'm gonna do is just like right here. Although that bridge is slow. How much money? I got 1,100 bucks. I could do another lift. I could do this This actually would speed things up maybe a crap ton for this. Can I go? Oh, that might speed things up even more. Just going straight up there with the water. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. If I can get the right spot for it. I don't think that's going to work real well. Damn it. I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. And this is where the pathing's kind of a pain at times, but hang on. Can I build? No. Okay, I can do that. That would work. It's kind of goofy looking, but it'll work. That, and again, this is a good example of where I'm like, yeah, I mean, it looks weird. It doesn't look right, but functionally it's going to work. All right, I think I'm going to do that. Wowzers. You know what? This might help a ton. All right, you're doing that. That's gonna speed things up. I would think. I don't know. We'll find out. That's almost green. It is a light green. It is. But it might be too late. I only got a minute left, man. What? Boots now? Come on, man. But you have... Oh, I need housing. Shit. Housing. I didn't notice the housing issue. Okay, I don't need much housing. Somebody build that house quickly, please. Yeah, no, it's not gonna get done. What's my penalty? I don't think it's a big bad penalty, but I'm trying to remember what our penalty is. Trying. I haven't failed one of these. We're gonna fail this one. Okay, so we are short on that. Well, you know, you said we were gonna be fine, man. All right, I need another one. So that's not helping either now. Which means I'm probably gonna need to get more housing. Another herbalist, please. Thank you. Morning. What's going on? How you doing? You'll be back. Gotta feed the calf chickens in Wilbert. Look at all the stuff coming up there. Build. And now I seem to be short on boots, which isn't helping. Wow, we're just short on everything, man. You're my boot. Look at all the boots here. We should not be short on boots. There's a bazillion boots here. Where are the boots made? Okay, but I don't think the boots are made there. Like, that doesn't make sense. Where are the boots made? The boots are not made here. This is a warehouse full of boots. Where is this? Here? That is not where the boots are made. That's a Buccaneer grill. I knew I had another Buccaneer grill here. There's the cobbler. The boots are made here. There, get the boots direct, would you? You stop collecting the boots. You have way too many boots. Stop collecting the boots. The boots should not be an issue. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get this done. This sucks. Okay. I don't know. I missed the housing one. Calf chickens. Yeah, calf chickens. He's into some pretty experimental farm animal stuff that he's got going on there. It's top secret. Don't ask him about it. You know, sometimes he lets it slip though. Yeah. This will only fuel the wrath. We haven't heard the last of this. All right. Pirates are angry. Okay, we can double our efforts. You have 133 coin, have satisfaction. Let's see. Lose 1 cohesion per minute while this quest is active. We need time to get things right. You lose 10 drifters. I don't want to lose drifters and 20 cohesion. The cohesion I'm fine losing. Let's feed those mutinous bastards to the sharks. Let's double our efforts and pay more. Look, it's getting taken care of. This is weird that this one's hard. People haven't joined our community to pay taxes, but with our coffers almost empty, some form of taxation may be inevitable. Taxes are not the answer. Your money or your life. I don't want to lose 44 guys. I'll to 88 bucks for 10 cohesion's fine though. I'll do that. Okay, we're getting another one of these built because that's just the way it's got to be. Apparently, all of a sudden, we're not getting enough herbs made. All right, we need 11 herbs and spices, and we're only getting like 5. So now that we have the water thing situation taken care of here, we're now short on the herbs, but it's almost done. Hurry up! Goodness gracious! What's this last little bit's taking forever? Gotta prepare for the fallout, so you know, gotta mix proteins exactly. There you go. Okay, what is happening here? We're waiting for 1 board. 1. Hurry up! Chop chop, would you? Slacker. Do I need more housing now? Yeah, we're okay for right this second. Alright, the boot thing's taken care of. We got way more than enough stew. Stew's excessive now. At this point, yeah, I had a feeling we were overdoing it on stew. We're the missing something next to the boots also. Whatever that means, yes. Sure. Don't know what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, break that one. You just get from there. That produces 8. Such a pain in the butt with this friggin' apothecary crap. Medicine. Quest completed. What quest? Oh, I got their outrage. Okay, so we got that solved finally. Yay. We're still falling on medicine, so it might pop up again, but at least it's out of the way for now. At least the clock is done ticking. I don't... What more do we need? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Why are we not at 15? It is going up. Okay, as long as it goes up. Yeah, you keep going up. Because it should be at 15. And 15 and 15 should take care of my 30, but it's not. For whatever reason, now that that's there, it should start going to 15 for both, hopefully. .8. It's just really slow with this one. 11.9. That's getting better. Okay. See, we're dropping again though, because the medicine. Man, that medicine's a pain in the butt chain. Apparently. And I still gotta fill your crew back up, don't I? Let's repair your boat. What about you?
Yes.
Can I upgrade your ship? Do we have a better shippy ship for you? What ship what is this? We cannot go to the yoke breaker yet. So no. What about you?
What now?
Repair your shippy ship. All the ship repairs. Sales was one thing that we need to start producing more of, because we do bottleneck on it every once in a while with certain things. I remember that from Sunday now. I do. Can you imagine? I don't know. It's gonna be a pain. I start needing medicine somewhere else, because just getting medicine production in this one freaking district has been a pain. We're actually positive and growing though. Upkeep is at 28. Input at Barber Surgeon 28.6. Trend 0.6. Finally, thank goodness. And then we're way over on food now, but that's fine. I'd rather be way over on food than way under.
Tell me.
What now?
Oh yeah, and you, I never brought you back. Yeah, you need to come back.
My ears.
Yep. We gotta fix up your ship, replenish your crew, all that good stuff. And then let's go in here and look at deeds. What can we work on? Ambush another merchant ship. All right. Build 15 aerialists. We're at 8. Those are expensive. Have 3 efficient transport routes to the Barber Surgeon. Really? And I don't have 3 out of all that? I guess not. We only have 2 routes that go there. They are efficient-ish, I guess. Yeah, they're not bad. I just need a 3rd one going there. Probably do need a 3rd one already. Probably should start working on a 3rd one. I don't know where I'm gonna grow the stuff for a 3rd one though, or 3rd input. I don't. How you doing, Chad? Doing good? I'm doing good. You guess? Well, yeah, I know. You're unhappy because you didn't get your midweek beach trip. You know what? You'll have plenty of days to get a midweek beach trip in come November, December, January, okay? Everybody knows those are the best days to go anyways. So I might do some growing over here because that probably wouldn't be bad to ship it over here, even though this is technically a different district. Where is that? Oh yeah, it's up here. Yeah. Dust? I don't know what that means. Is something dusty around here? Well, yeah, yes, technically the answer is yes. Everything's always dusty around here. But what are you talking about?
Yeah?
What?
I mean,
No,
yes.
I didn't mean to click on you, sorry. Complete old gods maps. Why don't we just put you away for now? I think I am. I think I'm gonna start working on another apothecary input thing. Give me, because we have the water. So we have plenty of extra water. Oh, wait. Oh, no space left for, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna build around. What is this? Lime? Oh. And that's burbs. Egg thief? You have to build an egg thief. Egg thief. Thief. Alright, so if I'm gonna do a thing over here, technically I could probably squeeze it in right here, huh? Yeah, I could put it right here. That wouldn't be bad. You could do that and then just slap another one of these guys right there and we're fine. I could just do it that way. Well, no, I can't because that doesn't fit there. Because there's a freaking fiber thing right there. I could put it up here. I do have... Now, the problem there is it would be a mess with that because it bypassed that. I'd end up having to put a thing like right here, which wouldn't be bad. I think I could do that. It's an elevator. Elevator's only $50. I think I could live with that. Okay, we're gonna do that and then put an elevator straight down right here. Whoops, that's not an elevator, buddy. We're gonna put an elevator down. No? Right there. Alright, we'll have an elevator go down there. That'll work. That'll work. What do you want for lunch? I don't know. Pickled cucumbers. On bread. With maybe some cheese and meats. Maybe? Maybe? Well. Okay, we have another herbalist. I was thinking of sandwich. That sounded kind of unappealing. It sounded unappealing. Pickled cucumbers on some kind of bread with meats and cheeses. Okay, what if I throw in maybe a little mustard and mayo? Does that make it sound more appealing to you, sir? Or ma'am? Or robot? Alright, that guy's getting back. There we go. Yeah, see, look. I need the sales. Alright, I'll start working on sales here in a second. Mustard will throw off the flavor? Not a mustard liker, huh? I mean, you know, I guess I get it. Not everyone enjoys the mustard. I do enjoy the mustard. A nice spicy brown, preferably. But I'm fine with normal mustard, yellow mustard, I guess. Dooba dooba doo. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn. I will. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you one thing for sure. If you don't say anything, wait, let me put it this way. How do I want to say this? If nothing else, Hooded Horse definitely keeps the gaming options flowing on a consistent basis. I'll put it that way. All right, you're getting your stuff from there, and then you're gonna get your water from there. Okay. Okay. So wait, excuse me. Excuse me. Did I build you right there, and you decided to do a giant freaking path that comes this way, goes down here, comes all the way back up this way, and then gets the freaking herbs right there, and then walks it all the way freaking back this way, down there, back up this way, coming over this way, when all you have to do is go right there? Stupid. What is wrong with you? Get rid of that. Get rid of the other water too. Sorry, but the other water is better for you. I'm taking the scenic route, yeah. When will you RimWorld? I have no reason to RimWorld. I mean, I'll put it as simple as that. Like, I have no reason to play RimWorld right now. I have new stuff coming out to check out. That's what I do. Like, that's just plain and simple. This is I mean, I got like 2 other games I'm still trying to figure out how to get in over the next few days. Especially with tomorrow off and Sunday maybe taking off. And that's one of my issues with Sunday is I want to do that. There's a game and a play test for the weekend only. And I was kind of wanted to check that out. But then I'm like, I got to double check because if I don't, can I do it on Monday? Does it still go on Monday? I don't know. I mean, I'll do RimWorld again at some point. Yes, RimWorld's always going to circle back around at some point. But I don't. Yeah, like it's just. I don't know what to say. Like Thanksgiving, you could probably log it in for Thanksgiving. That's that much I know. You can log it in for Thanksgiving, and then I'll probably end up having some in December. Outside of that, couldn't tell you. If there's no DLC, then there's no reason for me to try to get it on quickly, or try to dedicate time to it. Yeah, I don't. That's it. It's as plain as that. I don't know. Like, I've played so much RimWorld that it's just, yeah, it's not something I'm gonna do all the time. It's the same reason of Cringer. Why aren't you doing Project Zomboid right now? B42 just dropped. Well, one, because I don't stream a game just to I don't stream a game just to farm clips. Because yes, that's what it would be. That like the biggest reason for me to do it right now would be because it's got a lot of attention, right? That would be the. I understand B42 just came out and it's a big update and all that stuff, but that's not a big enough. Like you've been able to play the B42 content for a year in the beta branch. So I know there's some new stuff slipped in and stuff like that, and that's fine. And maybe I'll get to Project Zomboid. But in the end, I've played Project Zomboid. I've played it a crap ton. Gee, we just had somebody slap a 11-year-old highlight of me playing 11 years ago playing Project Zomboid on a stream. 11 years ago, I was doing Project Zomboid. So there's a reason I don't jump to it. When there's other new stuff out and about. Like if I had nothing else to do, then sure, yeah, I'd be checking out Project Zomboid. It's a good game. It definitely fills some time with some fun. But I have other stuff to check out, so I prefer and prioritize that. RimWorld DLCs have been, since the first DLC, RimWorld DLCs have been coming out roughly, not exactly, because there's been some variation, give or take a couple months. RimWorld DLCs have been coming out roughly 16 to 18 months apart. So I wouldn't expect a new DLC until maybe spring. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm not expecting anything new from RimWorld. There could be something late this year, but I'm not expecting. You know, it's a possibility. Because what was? Let me see. RimWorld DLCs. Royalty, February 2020. Ideology, July 2021, roughly a year and a half later. Biotech, October 2022, roughly a year and a half later. One of the bigger gaps right here, Anomaly was April 2024. So you're looking at, you know, again, roughly a year and a half. Odyssey, July 2025. So your shortest gap was Ideology, July 2021 to Biotech in October 2022. So maybe we could see something this fall. You could see, like, if going by that gap right there, July to October the next year. October, November, December, maybe. I mean, they've been pretty consistent about it. Yeah, I'm not saying that they wouldn't break that, but I also think I kind of feel like if they broke that pattern, that they'd probably break it on the long side, not the short side. So maybe next year, the spring of next year. Which is why I kind of lean towards that, but you never know. But yeah, just because I ain't playing RimWorld doesn't mean I don't know RimWorld. Yeah, no, I pay attention to that. Odyssey was such a banger. You see, and that's honestly, Rick Regs, that's why I think like it might be longer this time. We may not see something until spring. Maybe, just because, yeah, now what are we gonna do after Odyssey was a biggin', man? What do you do after Odyssey? Time travel? Okay, you are gonna get stuff from here now. There you go. Have 3 efficient trade routes. Yeah, I got a point. All for that point. Where's my point? Wait, where did I get? Oh, yeah, deed. Sorry, I got to grab the point. Claim it.
No stopping me.
Now I get a point. We got a green point. I can improve sawmill production. I can improve campfire production. That'd probably be pretty good. What do we got up here? Soup kitchen unlocked. Improves cistern production. That'd probably be pretty good right about now. Improves the zip line. Improves the salt. That would be okay. I'm getting that because I do know that's a bit of an issue in 1 or 2 spots. I know I'm stressing out my salt things in a couple spots. That'll help there. Yeah, because I know we ended up having to open this one. We had to open this one and then take it way over here. And this is now full, so we're not even getting stuff from here. By the way, are we getting salt from anywhere for here? Okay. Are we getting salt from here? Is anybody getting salt from this place? Or are we just sitting on this salt? Are you getting salt? Okay, you should be getting salt from there. Okay, I mean, even though that's super slow, long trek and all that. Just because it's so far away. You are going up elevators and all that stuff, but there's just not much. It's a long freaking trek. I could always put another warehouse over here and just move it over there. 450 to 550. There you go. D-Mill's breaking it down to days. Breaking it down to the days. Yeah, no, I don't know. I've always done my games as far as I go with the flow and go with what I want when I want. Do I question that? Hell yes, all the time. But I still do it. And that's just the times that I've tried to force in certain games, I feel like either I've not enjoyed or I've like paid a price for some reason. Oh, I gotta get that you know, I guess just didn't work well, and I shouldn't have done what I did. Sales. Okay, we need the stuffs. And so if I gotta go against the flow, then I go against the flow. Sometimes, yeah. Now, how about that hat you're wearing there? Real spiffy. Like I said, yeah, no, this hat's years old at this point. I have a couple different ones, different colors. My wife made them a few years back. They're not, it's not merch that you can get or anything. Really what I would like is another $30 DLC that does both factions, makes bases cooler and more interactable, and also improves the tribal pipeline. Tribal stuff would be cool. What do you mean that does both factions? That's what I don't get about that. What do you mean does both factions? What 2 factions? Or meaning you can have what, both faction and tribal. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Does both factions and tribal stuff. Yeah. Some kind of expansion upon the faction system would be interesting. Could be interesting. Would be interesting. I wouldn't mind something like that. These things are logs. Okay, so this is one issue with this game. I need... Here we go. Okay, we have 443 of this. Production consumption. Used in the... Yes, exactly. Used in the production of this, which is why I'm looking. How much of this do we have? Production is 1, consumption is 0. So you're saying that I produce enough of this that I could just start making... Wow, that's a lot of slops. I could start making more sales? Okay. I mean, if I could just straight up build a sale-making building, then cool. I don't need to do the other stuff. That stuff is made right there. That is where we make it. No space left in storage output. That's the issue. So is this full? This is full of it. Okay, yeah. So okay, we're good. Let's just make a bunch of freaking sales somewhere. Who wants to make the sales? I mean, we can just pick it up right there, so we might as well do it like right here, yeah? Yeah? You want to be the sale maker guy? You want to be like tucked into this little area? Nope, can't do that. I can put you right there. Nope, can't get you there. Can't get you there. Can't get you there. I can, okay. There's a mountain in my way, hang on. I mean, I say we just do that. Boom, right there. I'll just slap them in there. You start making sales, buddy. Wait. What? Are you in this one? No, you're not in this one. So you're in this one then. Yes, you are most definitely in this circle. And how are we on housing here? We got way more housing than we need. We're good. Sorry if this has been asked before, but is there some sort of creator code program that would credit you with the... no. For this? No. No worries, Big Benzie. Just thanks for watching, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming back to this channel. That is the support. You have no idea how much support that is. do. That's a shame. No, it's not a shame. Again, thank you for watching this channel. Like that, you guys don't understand. That is the biggest support that you can give this channel. Just watching. Whenever you feel like it or can, or if you gotta, I don't know, quit your job and maybe kick family out of the house so you can watch more. Hey, that's just taking it that extra mile, right? That's really cool. That's awesome. No. Like the I don't get worked out like the affiliate thing and stuff like that. I'm bad at those, so I've never done them anyway. So it's like I'm just horrible at reminding stuff about that. Already done. You didn't need to ask. There you go. Is this thing open? This thing's open. Now, where can I store the sales? I don't know if I have a place. Do we have a warehouse with, okay, maybe over here. That's kind of far, but I don't think I have a better warehouse than that. Right this second. What do you have in you? You're chock full of stuff. You know, warehouses everywhere, man. Oh, I'll just wait and see. How much can we hold in this thing? 8? Okay, that's not very much. I'll see if it gets backed up though. We have this fairly consistent, yeah, see there's this consistent need of sales in multiple places right now. Because you miss your family, Jimmy Shoes. Wait, what? Almost choked there. I do need my job to pay the bill. Well, that's true. Okay, I just said, if you want to go the extra mile, you don't need to.
ready to set sail.
Yeah, I think you are. I think you can go. You're good. Let's see where you're gonna go. Port Concordant. Oh yeah, that's okay. Why don't you go check out that?
That canvas.
That's gonna take a while to get there, but you go ahead and get there. Morning, Rabbit. What's happening? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Let's get this over with.
These ones. We haven't started those crew members yet. We make the clothing, but oh wait, no, we do that, don't we? We make the clothing. Isn't the other one the turtle soup thing? Yeah, that's the turtle soup. Where's the turtle soup been going if it's not going to them? Oh, because we don't have an outfitter in the area. That's true. By the way, where is the turtle soup stuff going? Just nowhere? You guys eating turtle soup? Yeah, they're eating turtle soup, but they're backed up. Do you all eat turtle soup? No. We're getting cassava from there. Okay, so this one needs an outfitter. Outfitter building in here. Outfitter, there we go. So the clothing. Yeah, man, it gets packed. I could always slap it up here, but where is my clothing? That's probably a good question. Huh. It keeps wanting to go. Why is it trying to pull from here? Oh, because of the shoes. Okay, but where do I make the clothing? This is one little issue with this game. It's not fast to find this stuff sometimes. No, close this. Info layer. Deposits, buildings. Holy crappers. Okay. Yeah, no, I think. Okay, there's that other outfitter, so let me click on you. Where are you getting your stuff from? You're not getting that stuff at all. But if I try to get that stuff, okay, we're making it there and there. No, that's a warehouse. That's got to be a warehouse. Yeah, so we're storing in that warehouse. So we've been making this stuff and not using it at all. Okay. I don't know if this place will even care. There's no demand here. But I figured, and why not? Let's go ahead and get a little bit and see if they use it. Okay, so that's the main thing I needed, this outfitter.
More pirates.
More pirates indeed. An outfitter here, that's the main thing I need, is that clothing. So I guess I'll slap it in right here. I gotta put it somewhere. We don't have anything right here anyways. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Right there, man. Yeah. Uh-huh. Kinda, sorta. What if I do a little elevator down here? I'm a fan. And a little elevator. Well, that doesn't work out real well. That doesn't work out real well at all. Can you go away? Look, I know. Sorry, work's gonna have to stop temporarily, okay? Until we build these elevators. And that seems weird because it's gonna be at the intersection of that path and that bridge. That's really shifty. That's weird because that wants to wrap around like that. So what if I did? If I did that? Honestly, I could just go all the way down there with it. Holy crap. It's a little twisty on the ropes, but you know, who doesn't want their elevator spinning as they go down? Everybody likes a spinny elevator, right, Chad? I'm pretty sure everybody likes a spinny elevator. Spinny elevators are fun. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Spinny elevator right there. Let's go. What's happening? Papa Duff, 113 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Mark, 70 streak. Geneva the kitty. 3 streak. Thank you. Couldn't spit your name out. I'm sorry. You get better views that way? What? When I'm spinning? Oh, that you get better views from the elevator when you're spinning? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. yeah, that's true. Yes, panoramic viewport. Well, I mean, there's no viewports on the elevators. They're just wide open anyways. Pretty sure you can see all around. Okay, so that's built. You need to get this stuff from, yeah, we'll just get it from right there. Do we want boots? I mean, we don't need boots right now. We'll just let all the boots go there for now. Okay, now we can do these crew members on this ship. Manage the crew. Which makes the boat stronger. We can go up to 30 of these. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the other ones, my bad. And then we can go up to 30 of these and we're gonna have a full crew. There you go. Now, the question is, now how many of these do I need? I don't know, we had a bunch in stock, so we should be fine. But what's the problem here? Dead man's decked. What is our issue? Oh, no, you're saying we don't have enough clothing. Well, no, go get the clothing. He's going to get it. It's fine. Relax. Just the shop just opened up. You got to give him a minute to get the stock built up. The gourmet has acquired new adventurous recipes to bolster our food production. Let's just say they might not be liked by everyone. Let him cook by catch fish. We lose 20 cohesion, but add nouvelle cuisine for 30 minutes. Production plus 50%. Nah, nothing wrong with stew. We'll just go with the cohesion. Yeah. I like that. That's good. All right, now you're happy over here. I hope you're happy. You happy? See, now you're happy. There you go. Although a little low on the turtle soup now, because I think they are eating up with the turtle soups. So what's the turtle soup production need to be? Upkeep is 30, inputs 15. Okay, we need to make more turtle soup. Crap. Crappers. Where are you getting your turtles from? It's way over here, isn't it? Yeah. We only push out 15 turtles. I need more turtles. I don't think there's not a whole lot of turtles. That's the issue. Where do I have another turtle thing? Because we're gonna have to get more in. Turtles. Okay. Yeah, see, those are far away. There's one there, one there. There's not a lot of turtles. Turtles are an issue. I need a thing to improve turtle production. We only have these two. That's technically not in the pirate camp range, unfortunately. This one's definitely not. So I don't even use this pirate camp for anything, and it's still not within range. That's a bummer. I'm gonna have to do a pirate camp just for turtles. New hat? Nope. It's years old. I just haven't worn it on stream. If I have, it's been years. Get those teenage turtles. Yeah, no, this is a pain in the butt one right here. I guess I'll do a pirate camp out here. I didn't really want to. I need more turtles in my life. Why can't I use non-turtles to make turtle soup? Yeah, well, see, I don't want to go there because there's a freaking attack spot there. But if I go right here, there's an attack spot right there, and there's one right there, so it's really hard to avoid. If I go right here, I can avoid it. Honestly, I don't really need to be out there much anyways. I think I can avoid that one. Build it right there on the side of this mountain. We get pearls. I don't know if we're getting in much else in this. I don't really need a whole lot of this stuff. I mainly need the turtles. All right, build it right there. That's a great place. Oh, that's gonna be fun. All right, how am I getting over here? We have this right here that comes from over here. All right, it's time to make 20 warehouses to have this production chain get to where it needs to go to ship turtles over. Doobie doobie doo. I need, yeah, from up there. Okay, can I do? Right about there seems good. I don't know, maybe there. All right, bring this over just a little bit more. We'll go like that. That's fine. Just go all the way along there. Wait, no, that wasn't the. Yeah, it was. Okay, elevator straight down right there. All right, there you go, hosers. Start bringing stuff over this way. 30 planks need to be brought. Who's got the planks? Anybody? Is nobody bringing stuff? Where are you? Where? I don't see anybody walking that way. Uh-oh. Well, that's weird. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not connected. That's right. Yeah. This part. I forgot about that part. Technically, it's faster. I want the fastest. It's a short little thing. There we go. Now the planks are coming. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's a lack of super resistance. Yep. What's going on, Marks Mac? Sir Viggs, what's happening? How you doing? Mornings. She got to where she was going.
I mean, yes.
We spot a sail on the horizon. Uh-oh. You are a little short on maneuverability. So, don't get hurt.
We spot
Okay.
a sail on the horizon. A patrol ship flying the Crown's colors. We should stay out of sight.
We should. Prevent. Okay, move away. We're trying to move away. That seems like a pretty good amount right there. I think I can get it done right there. Got it done.
To hell with that Crown and their cronies.
It was worth 4 points. Okay, so we're still on the way to the things then. So that was a completely little side thing. Who else has the people? So is your boat ready? Your ship is ready. Your ship is ready. And how are we doing here? Yeah, no, that's going to be an issue. I'm working on the turtle soup thing right now. I'm working on it. In the meantime, let's get your boat, your ship out of here.
Let's get this over with.
Ruined temple. Go.
What happened to the crew of the Prosperity? Where did they go?
I don't.
Time to find out.
Time to find out. Indeed. Yellow alert. Oh no, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you.
What can we find here?
I don't know.
Ready.
I suppose I can send this guy back out. Can't upgrade his ship yet anyways. I don't know if there's much we can do with him, because he ain't strong enough for what's left in this area. Send a ship here. Okay, there's drifting guys. Okay, you can go do that, buddy. Yeah, go do that. And then what about you? What am I waiting for? Oh, I need to see. That's the same thing with them. See, more turtle soup, because he's... How come 3 of them take that kind, but then not the other kind? I don't know. I'm working on the turtle soup thing, though. It's happening. It's priority number 1, even though I'm wasting time and not getting it done. Collect the turtles. There we go. Start collecting turtles. Wow, you're leaving that way? That seems like a very... How could... You should just gone... Well, you couldn't just back it up? You have to risk the whole ship breaking up on the rocks? See, that's an issue for me. Next time, you just back it up, buddy. Beep, beep. What else? This needs water as well. Do we have water around here? We have that water. I think that's probably the closest water. Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say, funny enough, this isn't water, but it is. Okay, so I do have that. So I guess I'll build a cistern right here then on this. That works. Where are you connected to everything? Are you connected to anything? These things are kind of shifty. That's the problem. Right there. The question is, where does one make this turtle soup of his? I don't know. Over in here? I don't think that works for me. We'll just do this kind of connection. Yeah, right there's fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. I mean, you gotta crawl through that big rock, but again, and this is one of those things I'm talking about where the system's not perfect visually. It's sometimes visually it's just a pain in the butt to get it set up how you want to look visually. Either it's a little clippy clip that you got to put up with there, or you got to put something in a spot where you don't like, or sometimes you got to involve these silly big extension things that where do I have one? I try to avoid them as much as possible, but sometimes you got to use them. Where do I have one? This is a big old extension thing that I have to have hanging off just one little part. Yeah, so it's kind of goofy looking, but whatever. But the system works. Like, the pathing's great. Hopefully visually they can refine it over time and all that. Yeah. Again, it doesn't hurt the game mechanically necessarily. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, that's a bummer. I guess I'll live with that. I've become more acceptable. Yeah, because the system, the pathing system really is very unique. I can't think of anything that comes close to this type of a pathing system in a town, city, colony builder. You have all these options. It's so much up and down and around and over, and it's crazy. Okay, so we got water. We got water in the toidles.
Coin, my friend.
Okay, so I need to do... That's true. I didn't do this. I need an elevator down. There we go. All right. You can build that, hosers. This is definitely the main feature I like. Yeah, the whole thing is really solid. I think once you get into the mission stuff, I think the mission stuff for the most part, like my most irritating thing, once I accepted that I can't get paths looking perfect all the time. The most irritating part is early on was the trouble, and I'm gonna have issues here soon again. You know, the drifter thing, and when you get to this point and you have nobody to fill jobs, and you're like, I gotta build, but I can't. There's nobody. So that does force you to go out and try to get people, and if there's no missions, then it sucks. Now you're sitting around waiting, and you can't do anything. That's probably one of the bigger flaws. A good chunk of I've had a couple mainly one spot early in the game where I was sitting around just waiting because I had nobody to work jobs. And it's not like your pirates are having babies. It just isn't happening. So yeah, you're sitting around waiting for people to show up or for a mission to go get them. And you know, it hasn't been that bad other than that one point, but it still happens, and I'm gonna end up waiting around for workers here soon. Or I'm gonna have to shut down things to get more workers. That is technically probably part of their management side that you gotta balance. But yeah, no, life goes on. We're gonna put this soup guy like right about here. So we can get the water from there, the turtles from there. All right, so that's gonna get built. That's gonna, yeah, we got 3 workers left. And then I need at least a warehouse or something like right back over here to put the turtle soup in, because the turtle soup's not getting hauled way over here. I mean, it could be, but it's gonna take forever. So I'm thinking a warehouse right about here. Put the turtle zoot bag in there, or right here next to that warehouse. I do have that warehouse right there. This warehouse is full though. It needs to go there, so it's not that far away. So yeah, we'll do a warehouse here. Boom, warehouse right there. I like it. Doobie doobie doo. And then I'm gonna need house. No, you have enough housing. Base housing should cover the jobs. Yeah. All right. Speaking of dudes, let's go look. We sent the one guy over here. Enter. All right. During our journey, we come across a small raft bouncing around on the ocean's whims. So this is one way to get drifting castaways. So we can give them food and get 25. I will get 70 for 25 cohesion. We have enough cohesion. I want 70 guys. I need extra workers. So boom, we got 70 plus guys. Now he's got to bring them back though. So please return to port. Return to port, please. Thank you.
Through biting heat and thick jungle.
But yeah, these I
we
find
follow
are
the tracks
enjoyable.
of prosperity.
I was enjoying Lasara's Summer Kingdom. That game was fine. Like I enjoyed it the little bit that I played. I didn't play it a ton, but I played it. It was a decent game. It was good. There was definitely some fun parts to it, I guess. I would personally put this game well above that, as far as depth in stuff like that. Complexity. It is a little more complex. But like this stuff you don't have to do other than necessarily going out and getting the people. That's the big reason you have to go out and do stuff. But like this, you don't necessarily have to do these. I am doing the campaign. So the campaign, I think, I don't know how much Sandbox pushes this stuff. But I'm doing the campaign. So the campaign, I think, has a little more story stuff to it. Opponents gain 2 dicey roll next turn. Okay, so I just need to gain distance, and he's not really doing anything this turn that concerns me. So I will do this. No, I will do this. 5 points, though. That's a lot. But I get more treasure. I'll do it. We got 2,000 distance. Now he's going to deal damage to my ship, so we'll prevent a little damage here. Not all of it, though. We're still going to take some. Take 13 damage, and we are 200 meters shy. He's going to do more damage. I guess I do this again and still take damage. Bummer. All right.
Trail leads us
Minus
to the
12
ruined
health.
temple, but the inner gates are closed. There must be a way to open them.
There must be. Unstable pillar. Deal 22 to 27 damage to me, huh? I can prevent damage if I fall back. But I would rather, at least he's taking double damage, so I'd rather do this. So I'll still take a little damage to the ship, but we're gonna give him some damage. Reduce the enemy to 0 health, so that's a little bit. He's going to prevent damage. I will deal some damage, not as much as I'd like because he's preventing, but I'll get a little treasury added too. He's going to deal damage again, so it's back to heavy fire to protect ourselves a little bit. He's down to 55 health. Yeah, this is eating up my supplies. I didn't deal any damage on that. That sucks. I'm gonna have to deal damage. All right, so we're gonna take a chunk of ship damage, but I gotta do this, and I gotta get this ended because supplies. I don't want to run out of supplies. I really don't. So this will get it done. This will reduce his health to 0 easy. He's not doing damage. He's not going after my crew, so I don't have to worry about extra damage to my crew. It's only 1 point more than any of these. So let's roll.
One of us
Probably
steps
should have
on a
done that
moving
sooner, but
floor
I didn't
tile.
want to.
The walls of the
I
temple
was stubborn.
shift and move. We've triggered a trap.
And we gotta move 2,800 meters now. Okay, so they're just preventing me from moving up to 600. 4 points for that. 5 points for this. I'll go for the 5er. We got 1,300. We're not even halfway. Ouch. Another 5er. Got it.
Trap averted. We find a large carving on the wall. It shows a golden figure holding what looks like a skull-shaped gem.
Got some coins and supplies returned to us.
We find new tracks outside the temple. It seems the crew returned to their ship, but someone followed them.
It wasn't me. My issue right now is, yeah. Crown port. Where's the friendly port? Do I want to go over there though? I mean, it's almost the same distance just to go back. So yeah, go back.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, go back, go back. Might as well go patch up before we try to do anything else. We don't have many supplies. That's the big issue.
This better be good.
Okay. I mean, I guess I got to do the thing over here, but I don't make that much soup, man. Okay, where's the turtle soup got to go? Here. Not enough drifters to assign. Oh yeah. Okay. Hurry up, buddy. I need you to get back. I'm waiting on those guys. See, here we go. We're waiting on workers.
Adventure awaits.
Here, we'll do this while we wait.
Tread carefully.
Thank you for
around
the
here.
streak, Jim.
Port Concordat is the largest crown harbor of the Seven Seas.
Well, that's lovely.
But also remember that the nations of the crown are not as united as they want us to believe. This is something we can exploit.
The great smuggling ring, the golden chain, operates from somewhere in this area. Anything's possible if you're willing to grease the right palms.
As a privateer, my father had to make a lot of shady deals just to stay in business. I'd rather enjoy the freedom of the high seas.
Look at them. Basking in their riches like they own the world.
How I dream of burning that sickening place to the ground.
Or we could dream bigger. Find a way to make the place our own, right under the crown's nose.
I think we should find a good qualified and certified therapist for some of us to talk to on a regular basis.
He has his eyes on a prize and he's looking for associates.
Lead mine?
Good coin to be made if we succeed.
Former captain needs help with the kidnapping of a local crown governor. We'll do him this kindness as long as we get our share of ransom.
Let's hear what this Captain Grandma.
I guess we'll give it a shot. Merchant ship. I do need to take out a merchant ship. This is not the ship to take out that one, though. The destitute captain.
Let's get to it.
Crown port.
What will we find out there?
Yeah, I don't know, because you're not really in the best area for your ship. Shipwreck though. Why don't you go get that shipwreck, okay? Why don't you go over do that? That you can handle that in this ship. We need therapy when you can go out and murder sailors and loot ships for fun and profit. Exactly. Those guys, yeah. Alright, so look, I'm working on the turtle soup, okay? I might have to. I don't know. Are we getting turtle soup moved over here already? No. In fact, we don't even have that up and running, so once that's up and running. So yeah, no, so we're gonna have to deal with this satisfaction problem. That's fine. Again, it's not the biggest problem to overcome. Complete ambushed by the crown. That is the next secret of the prophecy. We took on the destitute captain thing. Lots of little side missions. Main quests. We still got to do all those. I wonder what. I don't know. I gotta see what next week. I might end up doing maybe a little bit of this on Monday too. I don't know. Monday, Tuesday. I don't know what's happening. There's a decent amount of stuff coming up, but I know it's not everyday kind of stuff. What's no input? Okay, you're done. It's because we're not done with the turtles. We're still waiting on the turtle catcher to be finished. Goodness gracious. Come on, buddies. I got one available worker. Although they should be back soon, right? Yeah, there he is. He's coming around. He's good. Yeah. He's working his way. He's got to weave through all the rocks. And why don't you just drop some of those guys off right here so they can start working? That's the best idea right there. That's the best way to go about it, chat. Do you know at what time the game releases day? I don't know. What's Steam say? Oh, that's RimWorld. That's completely not the right game. Hang on a second. What's the Steam say?
The pirate's way of life.
This says approximately less than an hour. So there you go. Boom, bada boom, boom. This game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. So soon. It is 9, so roughly 10 my time. Rippers. I saw a review now about this game. Sounds like an amazing game. You saw a review about this game. Pah! Reviews. I'll have mine up later today on gaming.rip. Wait, no. Yeah, no, it's a good game so far, Control War. It is. I've enjoyed it. It has little things I can pick at, but nothing major. It's a pretty solid game. It's got its share of originality, which is impressive for this genre in 2026. Okay, I need this ship. Hurry up, Doc. I need those guys. Come on. Okay, calm down. Don't need to jump scare me. I will have this settled here soon. I'm working on it. There we go. Minister of Misfits. Have 500 pirates on your island. Got it done. Okay, we'll send him back out shortly. You're back. Do the repairs, please. Okay, so I got workers now. We got 71 drifters. Is this thing? No. Still waiting for this to get finished. Oh no, one. We're waiting for one thing. My goodness. Okay, well, you are going to eventually. I wish I could queue that up now, but I can't. You're gonna get turtle soup from there once there's turtle soup to get. You don't need to go now. There's no turtle soup there. You gotta be patient. Oh, I got a point. What do I got a point for? What did I get done? Have 500 pirates. Okay, cool. Green is good, yeah? Was green turtle soup? Improve soup kitchen production by +3. That is very good. Turtle soup. That's exactly what we need at the right moment, chat. I hope, anyways. So that'll help my soup production. Because we need a lot more soup production. We're at plus 30 now. That sucks. Demand. That's way more demand than I was wanting. Is this open? No, we're still waiting. We're waiting for that one person. Come on, run, sucker. Run. The whole colony. Everybody is waiting for you to get that one construction piece down there, okay? So chop, chop. Let's go. Let's go. Run, run. There you go. Okay, look, the clouds are coming down. All right, get down there. Thank you. Delivered. Took you long enough. There we go. Turtles. So now you can, okay, it's all automatically connected. That's good. All right, well, that production will start. It's going to take a while to kick in. Base production 15. Potentially could produce. By the way, what's our problem here? Why are we not producing 15? We need more turtles. And why are we not getting enough turtles produced? No storage space left. Okay, how about we store turtles here then? I probably should have been doing this much sooner. Probably should have. Yeah. And then you can just go pick up your turtles there. You're gonna pick up your turtles there and you're not going over there anymore. All right, there you go. We're gonna cut that in half for both of you. And then they can consistently move turtles because apparently we're not making full use of this and we need to make full use of that. Because if it gets to the point where, hey, I can use that turtle producer for more, again, there's so few turtle spots on this island that I need to double up. Do we know how much the game is going to cost? I'm going to guess more than $1, but less than $100. Outside of that, I do not know. Sorry, Charlie. It's a hooded horse game. I'm guessing it's a Finnish game. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be at this point probably $40, $39.99, but start out on sale for a couple weeks at like 35 or 30. It's interesting. The Hooded Horse doesn't do pre-orders. In prices being unavailable for games is a normal thing until release. So I don't think it's not that unusual really. It's kind of normal. Now sometimes the devs will say, but yeah, being Hooded Horse, most likely I'm gonna say it's 35 or 40 bucks, probably 40. I lean towards at this point, but it'll be on sale for $5 or $10 off at the beginning. Probably $5 off. I know some people may be like, well, no, I wish it was 30. I'm not paying over 30. Yeah. Well, it's 2026. Games are only going to get more expensive. Get used to it. This is a fairly chunky game. I will say that. Look, if you don't know me well enough to understand how I am with these kinds of games, this kind of game is one of the core subgenres of this channel for friggin' 10 years now. I'm very critical of this, so I'm pretty critical of games in this genre. I expect most of these games to be, it's fine. I just do. Against the Storm, a little different. I can see where people really like this game. Not a city builder like this, but it is in a way. So it's got its own thing. Decent game. Airborne Empire. It has its unique twist to it. I like it. It's fine. It's a little better than fine. Like, I can go through all these games, man, in Anno 2205, Aquatico, friggin' Avon Colony. I enjoyed Avon Colony for a bit. I played Avon Colony 92 hours. It stood out at the time. Banished. I played Avon Colony more than Banished in Steam. Banished in Steam is the key. But yeah. I don't know. City builders are can be so cookie cutter in so many ways. It's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like I should play every one that comes out, but then I look at them and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, well, sorry. Look, I played that for 7 hours. It was fine. It was fine. Land of the Vikings. It was fine. It was a decent game. News cycle. Where are we standing with news cycle? It's been quiet. News cycle's been quiet. This is one that I've been waiting to finish. Waiting for them to finish, and they haven't done it yet. It's been quiet since January. They put a thing up in March. Interesting. This game has good potential. Nova Patria. This game was fine. It had its, yeah, it was okay. Yeah. Norland, RimWorld's No, I'm just joking. Where do we have Terrascape? Timberborn's a good one. Tropico Games. So if you don't know, the devs who made this Tropico, which was actually part of my concern with this game, because Tropico 6 was it's a fine Tropico. Like, that was my opinion of Tropico 6. We played 90 hours of it. I've skipped a lot of the DLCs. Tropico 6 was fine for a Tropico. It definitely wasn't as good as 5. Definitely wasn't as good as 4 and 3. Tropico 6 was fine, right? And then 5 I didn't play that much, which is weird, but I kind of get it. Transports Fever is not a city builder. Plain and simple. I do not put Transport Fever anywhere near these games because it's not a city builder. Never has been, never will be. I know it's getting pushed and promoted as a city builder by a lot of people, but it's not. It is not. Doesn't belong anywhere with these games, in my opinion. And again, that's part of me being picky about these. It is now. There's city guidance and stuff like that, and that's cool. Like, cities are part of the game, and you have an impact on them, and that's awesome. Yes, Transport Fever is one of my favorite series of all time at this point. Like, it's up there. I'd have to break down series, but it's up there. I mean, the first game. The first Transport Fever, not Train Fever. Train Fever technically was first, but Transport Fever, the first Transport Fever is what I was streaming when I got partnered on Twitch coming up on 10 years ago. That was the game that pushed me over the top. Transport Fever, we played a bunch. So yeah, no, I love that series. I look forward to it. Workers and Resources, like I don't know. We've played a lot of this. Workers and Resources is awesome, but it's a pain in the ass. Wandering Village. Yeah, this was fine. It's weird. It shows no playtime for this, but we did. This game was a cool little game. I don't know. Urban Empire was one of the greatest games of all time. But yeah, I was actually a little shifty about this game because I'm like, well, it's from the now I look back, having played this, I'm like, man, if these devs had been like unhandcuffed for Tropico 6, I wonder if they could have made Tropico 6 that much better. Because that's the problem with Tropico, is it's an owned IP, and so whatever dev they bring in is that publisher / IP owner Are they kind of forcing them to stick to certain things, not letting them go outside the box? Because apparently if you let these devs go outside of the box, they do some pretty damn good work. I would put this game well above Tropico 6. Like, to me, this game is way more entertaining than Tropico 6. And I love Tropico games. This game's above Tropico 6. Tropico 6 was it was fine. It was a Tropico game. But there was like nothing original there, it felt like. There was nothing outstanding about it. Nothing new or fresh. Which Tropico could use a little bit of. So when's Tropico 7? Who knows? But I hope they let those devs, whoever, I don't remember who's doing the new one. I hope they let those devs have a little more flexibility. But yeah, it's a pretty game. The devs for Railway Empire 2, believe. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Railway Empire 2 devs. That's right. That's an interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's an interesting one. Again, a set of devs who can do some solid work. I really hope they don't hold them back on Tropico. I really do. Hang on, I gotta ask something. I feel like instead of just doing Tropico, they should go back to the Patrician Port Royal Games IP instead and just churning out the same Tropico every few years. Well, I mean, that's a different game. Port Royale's a fairly different game. So, but I don't disagree with you. That's why I said, oh wait, hang on. Still, have we not gotten this done yet? You need to go pick up the stuff over there. There you go. Go get it. Okay. I did kind of forget about that. We have 4 minutes for that to kick in. Hopefully that kicks in. It is showing positive. I mean, they should be. We have some turtle soup built up, so it should do fairly well. What's productions? Productions at 17 and 17. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're producing more than we need. Just need to get it in the right spot. Is similar to Factorio and Derail Valley. I mean, Choo Choo's involved. Production chain is involved. I can't say too much. There is some. Port Royale 4 was made in 2020. It's only 6 years old. So, I mean, they haven't gone completely away from Port Royale. It's 6 years old. This one was okay-ish. Like I was fine with this. Man, it looks dated at this point though. It's weird. It kind of looks dated. I don't know. It's not a bad looking game. It just looks a little dated in certain ways. There was some cookie cutterness to this game though, and that was the problem with it. How much did I even play this? I don't know. Wait, is this saying I didn't play it at all? Because I did play it. I'm so confused by this. That's weird. Streamed this many times. That's weird. Oh. Anyways. Yeah. I guess it's Port Royale 4 stream tomorrow then. Sure. Somewhere, maybe. I'm off tomorrow, so it's not gonna be on this channel. Oh, are you having a fit? What are you having a fit about? Oh, you want food. Oh, we want food. We don't have food. Whatever, you big babies. Can I get food somewhere? Who's got the extra stews? You're still a basic campfire. I should probably do something with that. There's 500 stew just sitting here. But you're not backed up at all. That's the impressive thing. So that stew's getting eaten. Where do I have extra stew sitting around? I gotta figure out where I got extra stew sitting around, chat. Deposits, buildings. I'm pretty sure I don't have stew sitting in there. So some of this could be better. I'll put it that way. Because if you look at this, I have 2,934 stew. But where is it sitting? That's what I need to know. Like, and I need to know that in a quick. Yeah, I don't want to have to sit here and scrounge everywhere for it, but kind of have to. What's going on, DeLupo? Suit up, morning. In my belly with the beer, maybe. But yeah, I need to be able to quickly find that, and there doesn't seem to be a way to quickly find it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's all just sitting in the friggin' restaurants and crap. Yeah, the galleys, where there's like 500 in every galley, I suppose. Can I pick up from a galley? That's actually a good question. Can I get food from a galley? No, you cannot. Because I don't necessarily want to take it from here, because I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see. We're gonna get turtle soup, and so this warehouse is all about the food. So we got an extra guy working here. I'm tempted to do a second one from here. But that shows negative. Trend -6. Trend to plus 1.6. Okay, we'll just leave that as is. Wait, we got that, and then you know what I never did here, which is probably slowing things down. That's true. I never did do that here. Hang on a second. I never put an elevator right here. You need an elevator, peoples. Let's get you an elevator. Speed this little thing up. There you go. Elevator. That'll speed up all the things. No ladder climbing for us, because I was going to look over here. But I think the food here is not going to be until way over here. Yeah. There's the galley. That thing's producing all it can. Okay, you're just now picking some up. All right, you gotta pick up the pace on this. I think it would be best if I could find a way to get an elevator that goes straight to the top. It's just this was the starting area, and there's so much crap around here. They have multi-level elevators. I wonder if coming along here and elevatoring up here would be faster? I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to get it connected though. with one of these big silly things. Boom. Okay, do that, and then I still need to do an elevator here, though. Whoa! Mouse went crazy. Don't do that, mouse. I think I need to do an elevator down here. Well, that's not easy to get in there. Holy crap. No, stop that. There we go. Right there. All right, we'll do that. Squeeze an elevator in there. All right, let's see if that's gonna be speedier. They definitely adjusted the path that way. It doesn't seem like it's that much faster though. Still yellow either way. Yeah, still yellow. 7, that's all you took over there was 7? Come on, buddy. Now, I need you to get your food. Oh, wait. I have to have a galley. My bad. Now it's time for a galley. Which I suppose... No, you'll get your food from there. Don't worry about it. Why are you trying to do a connection? Don't do an auto connection. Just build... like right here is fine. There, we'll do that right there. And then we're getting food built up there. I feel like I gotta get another input there though. It's just not enough. Max capacity, it does hold 90. That's actually surprising. But see, now demand's picked up a little bit here. What? Our pirates' needs were not met. Oh no. Sorry. All right, I'll double the efforts. I will double the efforts. What? How come your needs weren't met? What do you need? Wait, who's still unhappy? Oh, them. Yeah. I'm working on it. You shut up. It's getting done. It's a process. Some things take more than 10 minutes, you jerks. All right. You gotta get the planks over there. You think you can build a galley in 10 minutes? Feel free. You go ahead and do it yourself. How many piggies do we have? Do we have extra piggies? We have way extra piggies. Piggy, can't you please? So maybe it's time we blow this up finally and replace it with one of these. We have the extra piggy production possible. All right, we're gonna get rid of that and replace it with another. Oh no, it's not gonna fit. Oh, come on, man. It's like the same size. Why you gotta be this way? Why you gotta be this way? Crap, chat. Son of a biscuit! There's enough space. That one's halfway in the water. All right. Somebody's losing a house or something. I don't know. How much extra housing do we have here? Oof, only plus 11. That's not a lot. That sucks. Okay. We're gonna build a new fancy house. Right about there. And then we're gonna build a salty cabin, you know, back in here. Okay, salty cabin right there. We'll get that stuff done. because this guy's gonna lose his house. All right, because his house is stupid. And then we're gonna get rid of that little thing. And then, come on, there's got to be enough space here. Come on, come on. Yay! Thank you very much. What the? What is that? What is this trek way over there for? No connections, please. Okay, we're gonna do that right about there. Okay, so now I have this thing built here for really no reason, because now, well, I do have that connected there, but I need a path over here. I suppose I could just do that. No, you don't let me do that. Wait, that's not steep enough? That's funny. It'll let me do that, but not that. Wait. Oh, it'll let me go down there. Weird. So I can do that or that. Not steep enough. I don't know how it's not steep enough, but whatever. That doesn't work. It's too sideways. All right, we'll just, I mean, we only had crappy stuff before anyway, so we'll just do that. There, enjoy your little weird bridge thing. Have fun. Too close to start. What does that mean? Too close to start. What? Oh, because I was still on the build road thing. Okay, never mind. You need to get your piggies, can't you please? From right here? We have pigs in there? Yeah, so you just get your pigs from there. So yeah, just get your pigs from there, right next to you. Okay. And then you're gonna get your stuff from here. Perfect. See, it works out just fine and dandy. Everything's good. Now, you get your soup from there, and everything's gonna be fine. I hope. I'm working on it anyways. A campfire should be able to go to the wall too. The dog days are upon us, with our settlement being fire-fanged by the sun's sweltering gaze. Our crews working outside feel sick and dizzy, while their parched skin begins to blister. Encourage them to drink more. Distribute cold stew. Mandatory rest. Productions minus 25% for 30 minutes. Productions minus 75% for Campfire, Buccaneer Grill, and Stew Kitchen for 30 minutes. Moonshine Still Cider. Keep calm, carry on. Well, production's gonna drop by 25% across the board for 30 minutes. Oh well. Yes, these can be on the side of the wall. I'm not sure what you're asking though. I have no wall to build on the side up here. There's this. I've used up this space unless I go way up here, which, yeah. Yeah, pretty much everything can be built on the side of the cliffs, yes. Pretty much everything. Almost everything. Scorched and parched.
Why me?
Okay, let's get you out somewhere. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about you. What are we gonna pick up? We lose crew? Ay, ay, ay. We'll go for the small one. I can't be losing that many crew. We loot responsibly. Rewards in cargo, 450 steel.
What will we find out there?
I don't know. What will you find out there? What is this, a merchant ship? The whale hunt contest. Jetsam. Okay, why don't you go get that? You're just going around and picking up stuff. That's your job today, apparently. You? Destitute captain, maybe. I don't know, possibly. What? Our hard work. Oh, sabotage quelled. Good. Okay. We finally get that food kicking in. Treasure cave. Send the reaver to the treasure cave. We can get 120 drifters. Yeah, that'll work. Go get me 120 drifters, would you?
Fresh opportunity.
That'll work out real well. You, sir. Let's go get some guys.
Underway.
Yep, underway. In our underwear
What now?
is how we play and how we say that we do dare you to say that we don't look good in our underwear today. All right, satisfaction's going up. We're good. We beat that one. Finally. Needed food for the friggin' turtle workers. Now, what is this stuff about? We have the medium gun tower as possible. And so is the lead mine and the lead smelter and the lead workshop.
Tell me.
We spot some flotsam. What do we want? Do we want rum, fabric, leather, or a little of everything? I'm gonna go with the rum.
Yeah?
We're
I mean,
pirates. We'll just grab the rum and go. We don't quite have the maneuverability for that. She is meant to do this, but our gun damage is a little low at the moment. We need more crew, that's why. Go back home, get some crew, and then I'll send you out to do that. I am looking at, we gotta focus on some deeds, man. Intercept 3 crown ships. Have 3 efficient transport routes to an outfitter. Okay, I can do that. Where do I have an outfitter? I have you. Okay, and none of my routes are efficient. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, but hear me out. What if I do this? Where can I have a little thing going along here? What if I just got to get over here? Yeah. Is that connected? That's connected. So if we just do this and I put an oh, there's a freaking thing right there. That's fine. Do that. That should still reach. Is that actually connected though? I mean, it should be, but it doesn't seem like it is. That's connected. I don't think this is connected. No, I think... Yeah, it's got to be from here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the connection part. My bad. I was one too high. Okay, do this one instead. Okay? I need you to give me back all my monies. I don't know, that's such a weird connection. Can they go through there or no? Like, it's connected to this. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, if I gotta do something else, I'll do something else. What? Yellow alert. Yellow alert, chat. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out today. All that good stuff. There we go. That just did it. All right, that worked. So that answers that question. They can go through that. Because some of these buildings, it looks weird on whether they can actually go through or not. But yeah, they're going through. And that just made that an efficient route. Nice. Nice. So we got a point. Because I need more points. Claim that. And that is going to get me... I don't care about the leaf cutting. Char burner. We can get royal rope, so we can improve speed on those little the little cross transporter things. Saltern, unlock Saltern. Expands deposit capacity. So that might be good. Tanner. We do have salt issues in a couple spots. Buccaneer Grill improves production of the Buccaneer Grill by +5. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That is very helpful right now. I know we have thousands of food, but it's a fine line between not having enough and having enough. But now production can go up. Is the game released? No, probably about 20 minutes or so. We've had early access to it for a couple weeks. Thank you, Hooded Horse, I suppose. Rippers. Yeah, so it should be, if Steam is right, should be about 20 minutes. Okay, where are we at? What time is it? 9:42? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this chance to tinkle real quick. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Dooby-dooby-doo. It has 800 Steam reviews. Does it? You're looking at the demo page. There you go. There you go. All right, who's out and about doing the thing? Not you.
Yeah, why me?
Not yet.
Adventure awaits.
You're coming back.
Listening.
All right, what do I do about you? I need that other crew, which means... supposedly, allegedly, we have extra turtle soup right now. This one's way up here, though. Turtle soup, turtle...
All wrong.
What? What was that?
Potential.
Oh, okay, it was her. Just don't make enough turtle soup these days.
Make it.
I'm gonna have to get the third turtle thing. I don't think you just can't make enough turtle soup based off of this. Wait a minute, hang on. I mean, maybe. Technically, I should have 2 soup kitchens off of 1 turtle thing. Technically. But we also have the scorched and parched thing going on for how much longer? Like another 20 minutes or so. What now? Unrest? Wait, who's got unrest? You're such a pain. Who's got unrest? You again. Nobody lives out here. How can you have unrest? You're having food issues again. Okay, so we're not getting food over here. Still. I'm gonna say that's because of the parched thing. That's a pain in the butt. All right, fine. I will have you do your own food. I was trying to limit how much I built over here. But if you're gonna be this much of a pain in my butt. I mean, stuff's being brought over. How much do you have? You have 9. You have 1. That's 1? 1's all you're bringing me? I need you to bring me more than 1, buddy. All right, yeah. Okay, so I'll have to build over here. It's fine. Let me just do, honestly, I can probably just get away with the basic one for now. The campfire. Yeah. We'll just do that. We're good. There. That'll supplement any issues we have with bringing it over from the other place, especially for now. And we should be okay. I see there's a degree of verticality and stuff, but is this basically a spiritual successor to Tropico 2? Tropico 2? No, I'm pretty sure the spiritual successor of Tropico 2 would be 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 when that's out. I don't think I ever played Tropico 2. I don't remember. That's way too long ago. Why do you say Tropico 2? Did that have pirate theme to it? What's that about? Why are you bringing up Tropico 2 of all Tropicos? No, this is not a Tropico game. Our swift action satisfies everyone. Well done. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks. We didn't even get that finished. That's fine. We still need to. You ran a pirate island and built and sent out ships to pirate, and they brought back the loot. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever played that one then. You know, I'm surprised of all the times I've played. I'm guessing hardly anybody played that one, except for you. No, not that. Because, like, not a single person has brought that up this whole time. Can you even get Tropico 2 on here? It only goes back to 3, huh? Yeah, you can only get 3 on Steam. Two is pre-Steam. Pre-Steam. It's pre-Steam. I want to see that now. So hang on a second. I'm gonna look that up. Tropico 2 Pirate Cove. Released in 2003. That explains a lot on my end. Developed by Frog City Software. I don't know. I wanted to see the map stuff and stuff like that, but I'm gonna say no. I mean, does it share that kind of theme of Pirate City Builder combined with bringing loot back? Kind of, yes. But I'm gonna say it's way different than anything that was in that game. But I don't know. You do have your mission system here. I'll show you. Because you have this whole map. So you are going out now. You're going out. Are you bringing loot back? Yeah, so it's one of your main ways you get coin. It's also one of the main ways you get drifters, so people to live here and work for you. That is how, you know, so going out and doing this stuff is where you're doing that. But you also have these fights. There's a fighting system, a text-based card like, not exactly cards. You're not building a deck or anything, but card-like system to go through events. I have seen nothing that lets you build on multiple islands a la Anno. No, it is not trying to be Anno either. You are building here and you have a lot of room to build here. Again, let's see. This one run for me has been played for... we're 20 hours before I started today. And I don't even think I've built on half of this land. Because again, you're going up and down and all around and yeah. No, it's unique in many ways. That is one of the main ones. So I don't know. I mean, Sky Shouting, you could make an argument it's a spiritual successor of that. I don't know enough about Tropico 2 apparently. to really say yes or no. It doesn't feel anything like a Tropico game, in my opinion, other than you plop down buildings. There are characters you can do. You can do a campaign like game.
If I must.
Now there is a Tropico connection, as in the developers who made this game made Tropico 6. And I've said it. I said it once already today. I'll probably say it a bunch again. It makes me feel like they should have been unleashed to do whatever they wanted for Tropico 6, because this game is better than Tropico 6, in my opinion. I mean, so the thing is, you can look at some inspiration, sure, I guess. I mean, everything's been done in some way, shape, or form at this point. This game has, like I said, though, I think one of the standout things for this game to me is it has a good amount of originality, which is not easy in 2026 for this type of game. Yeah. The pathing system alone, while it's not perfect, it's freaking awesome and fun and yeah, expensive. These things are expensive. It drives me nuts. But pretty cool. No, it's in the vertical building's been fun. I do like it. I think one of the things that takes getting used to is you have to build these. Where are we at? You have to build these pirate camps in order to build. So this is my pirate area, right? This is my pirate island, my pirate city, whatever you want to call it. But it's actually made up of 7 different camps right now. This is 7 different camps. Do they share resources? Yes. But they also have their own demands and needs based on what I'm doing in each one. This one requires all of these resources right now. I have to have, oh, hey, look how much freaking medicine we have now. Freaking jerkwads. Anyways, this is upkeep that's required in this pirate camp region. In part because of what ship I have docked here and what crew I'm putting on them. Thank you for that loot. Thank you. And because of other buildings and stuff like that. Whereas if I go over here, I have absolutely nothing over here. I don't even need housing, really. This has a little bit of housing built in because I haven't built anything here yet. This is kind of just a filler area for now. Now I built this one, and this one needs food. That's it. Bam. This one over here. Boom. Surprisingly, this one only needs food. I've built a good chunk here. Now, the reason this one only needs food, I think this pier is technically in his region. Yeah. So, like, this one needs the slops, the turtle soup, rum, stew, and housing, which we're good on housing, which is very different than this one, right? This one needs the boots and the cassava bread and the medicine. But I make turtles, like I'm collecting turtles. Turtles is one of my pain in the butt spots right now. Because I need more turtle soup. Because I got to get turtle soup over to this one right here. Wait, that's a gun tower, sorry. To this region right here. Crow's Cliffs. Because I'm going to need turtle soup here so I can put crew on this ship. I've just been leaving him here until I can get this here. We're going to need the clothing. I have plenty of the clothing, I think, the slops. I'm gonna need an outfitter, right? Yeah, let me go ahead and do the outfitter. I will build that now. Outfitter right there. Where do we want to do this? Because you're gonna get clothing from, I don't freaking remember where. I don't know. I could do it here and they could just run along there. Okay. That is not where you're getting clothing from, is it? Is it? That's boots. No, we don't care about boots. Boots are not a concern over here. Where do you get your clothing from, sir? Okay, we're getting clothing from that warehouse. Oh, yeah. Where are you getting your clothing from? From down here? No. Wait. Where the frack are you making your clothing? Where are you coming from? Show me where you're coming from. No, that's not what I meant. Show me where you're coming from. Right there. That's where you're coming from. We're gonna start pushing this then. Insufficient resources. What am I gonna need? Fetcher 1 too slow. Okay, so what you're saying is I'm gonna need leather. Alright, I'm gonna have to increase production. Makes me wonder if something like this was a scratch idea for Tropico. Game's out now. There you go. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. And what's the price since everybody's been dying to know? $39.99. Told you. $40 with $10 off right now. Called it. I know me some friggin' hooded horse. Yep. So $40 but $10 off right now. There you go. I would say $30 is a very good price for this game. $30 is very good for this game. The way it is, it's a finished game. It's not early access. If the release version, if the public release version is like what I've been playing, which it should be pretty close. It may not be identical. That might be slightly. If anything, it's probably a little better than what I've been playing. Maybe a couple bugs fixed or something and released today. Day one patch kind of thing.
Let's hear the plan.
It's in pretty good shape. It's in good condition. Like I said, I think my biggest complaint would be, minor things that just need to be smoothed out over time. That's unfortunate. We got caught up by Crown Patrol with this boat. We did not do this on purpose. Okay. That's a bummer. I don't think there's any choice on this.
Why me?
Spot a sail on the horizon. A patrol ship flying the Crown's colors. We should stay out of sight.
Yeah, we gotta get away. Yeah, this is just get away and then we're done. Problem is they're gonna prevent us, and they're really gonna prevent us. Shit. We're in trouble on this, chat. The Wolfhound may be coming back, may not be coming back. He's gonna prevent me. I can't. Like, best case scenario here, I get lucky and get 300 meters away, and I gotta get 7,600. There is no running away. I gotta spend 5 resources. Whatchamacallit? Good lord, supplies. And he's gonna deal damage to me all at the same time. That's rough. My best case scenario is that he rolls for dice next, and I can try to get some space on dice rolls. I'm gonna prevent as much damage as I can. There, we take 12 damage. Okay, that one's not as bad. 200 to 1,000 I can live with. He's not gonna give me any damage. Let's go for a 5-pointer then. All right, we get 1,900 away. Now he's going for crew health. I got 60 crew. He can take out half of that right now. But I could also get a chunk away. Sorry guys, 26 crew dead. I mean, the alternative is I lose the whole crew and the ship. The ships aren't that expensive to make, but... Okay, now he's prevented me again, so let's go back to this. It's going after the crew. Shit. I can't even prevent that much crew damage. That's the problem. I still got 3,600 to go. Lost 10 crew. Take 10 health damage. He's going after the crew again. Yeah, no, he's got me in a spot now. Ah! My crew got wiped out.
We fail.
That was that wasn't by choice. We got caught by that ship. So I can save the crew, and my captain is out for 30 minutes, which is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. These guys are the most important part. I can live without the captain for 30 minutes.
What's to do?
It's brutal, but I can do it. Dooby-dooby-doo. That was Bizboard Diamond.
Adventure awaits.
Speaking of crew, let's get you a full crew again, and I can send you out.
Yeah?
All right, now we're ready to do this. Sailing the line. Go, Charlie, go.
Exciting.
All right, we'll send her out to do that. Don't get caught by one of those big bullies out there, okay? Big freaking bully jerkwad.
This better be good.
That's what I was trying to get to.
I am not paying the king's fee.
So it happened right outside of this. Because we were pretty much right here, I think. Hungry sharks have attacked some of the hands working in deposits close to the sea and bitten off a leg or two. Allow hands to be more careful. Our salt turtle catcher and pearl diver production would go down a bunch for 30 minutes. Catch the sharks and cook them. We lose 15 pirates. But we get extra food for 30% production on food for 30 minutes. Yeah, do that. Sorry, guys. We're catching the sharks. You suck at Anno? This is a very different play type than Anno, in my opinion. As somebody who loves Anno, this does not feel like an Anno game. Just continue as before. We are on the cutting edge of prosthetic medicine after all. There is production chain stuff in this, but it's not across islands, cross regions like Anno where you're having to set up ships and stuff. This is I get turtles here and I need to get them over here so they can get turned into turtle soup. So I put a warehouse and they go to there, and then they go from the warehouse down to the turtle soup guy. And then the turtle soup guy is like, okay, well, I need my turtle soup here, so you go pick up the turtle soup there and we're good. It does take some getting used to, though. I will say that, because this idea that you have one city on one map or one island, right? That's where it's weird, is that you have to, you're setting up different regions on one island or group of islands, and you do have to set up a warehouse to move stuff from here over to here, because that's going to be more efficient to do it that way. You can have them do things like I still have some here. Look at this big red line. Boom, boom, boom. They're just going all the way over here to get the cassava bread. That's the guy right there. He's running, he's doing it. And he's doing it fine. We have enough cassava over here for now. But it's very inefficient. So if you want it more efficient, put a warehouse in between or a couple or whatever. Because some things are only going to be able to be made in some parts, or some resources you can only get in some parts. Like the turtles. The turtles is probably one of my bigger ones. There's only a few turtle spots on this island. Yeah. Which is a bummer.
We've reached our destination.
All right, I'll get to you in a minute because I do want to do this. I never finished the outfitters here, right? All right, I need the outfitter here, and we're gonna be getting stuff down there. So, yeah, I might just do a big old elevator straight down. We can put the elevator up here. Do I have an elevator from here straight down? No. We just have this one here. Elevators can only be so long. That's true. I may not be able to do it here. All right. Well, what do we have here? I have an elevator right there. So what about, can I get that connected right there? Maybe? No, not there. What about right there? That might not be bad. Because then we're right by the elevators. All right, that outfitter's going there. I should have canceled the connections, though. I don't need him getting shoes from over there. What I do need is the clothing, which is coming from here, but we're going to have to make more clothing because this is not enough clothing. Although insufficient supplies. Required 12 input, so I need more leather. Where's your leather coming from? Way over there. And you have a butt ton of leather stored up. So it's not a leather production, it's a freaking transportation issue. It's slow to get over here. All right, and it's slow even getting over here. The leather is slow to get everywhere. The leather is slow to get put into there. That is a bad place for the leather to be. Maybe I should move it to a different warehouse that's over here. That would be much better. You don't have anything. Maybe you would be a better warehouse for the leather. You're just a beer warehouse. That seems like that would be very good. So, Mr. Leatherman, with the Master Leather plan, can you not take leather over here anymore? You get leather from two places. Where's the other spot? Right there. Okay, well this one, no more. This one, we break that one. You don't get leather from there. This one can keep going here. Because where are you dishing the leather out at? Somebody is picking up leather from here. Maybe. I don't know. You. No. I don't know, but you need to start getting leather from there. And not from here. No, not from here. Yeah, cancel that one. This game is like Whiskerwood or Timberwood, so why isn't it called Pearwood? No, it's not like those games really. I see where you get a little bit of similarity with verticality, but this is quite different. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep shooting that stuff down for this game because again, this game has a good little bit of originality to it. Yes, you can grab onto one feature of it and say, well, it's like this game based off of one or two features. Yes, it is. Based off of one or two features, every game in this genre is exactly the same. Every city builder ever is exactly the same based off of one or two features only. But guess what? Some are really good and some are pretty shitty. And then there's a whole lot in between. But they're all the same. No, I wouldn't. Timberborn's a great game. I wouldn't compare it to this at all. I don't rate on a 1 to 10. This is a good game though. We've played over 20 hours of the full version at this point. It's a good game. You can nitpick at certain little things. My biggest complaints, and that's what I'll give you because that's going to be the way shorter list. My biggest complaints are this pathing system, which is freaking really cool and definitely more unique and original than any pathing system I've come across in a game like this in a long time. Could use some fine tuning and tweaking. It's not an emergency. It functions very well. It's just visually in some cases, it kind of annoys you if you want perfection. if you want perfection. Yeah, it's nothing like Osiris or Osiria. No. Yeah, we played that a little bit. It's not like that. That's a vertical map. It's not a vertical building system. Like you're building on a ledge and then you build on another ledge and then you build on another. This is different. You're building straight on the side of cliffs and you got all these different paths that work. You have connectors. So you have this connector is kind of your free form building, right? A little bit kind of sort of the closest you can get to like a free form path. So this connector you're going to do on the ground, right? So you have these little dirt paths that go around buildings. Say I want to do a little dirt path out here. Boom. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the connector, right? But I can also use this connector to, boom, I'm going to connect it. I'm going to connect that same spot up to here. And now it's going to build a bridge that goes from down there up to here, right? Or down there up to there. Now, bridges are slower, so you don't always want bridges everywhere. But early on you have to do bridges, and bridges are cheaper, so that's where it helps. There is tech that you can get to make them slightly faster, but like this is kind of your all around, and then you have this, which is the cliffside building. So this kind of you just build along an edge, right? You just pick this and boom, boom. I can build a path. These are fairly quick. These are full like 100% travel speed. So the kind of the baseline that everything else is based off of. Who did the what? Viber, thank you for the resub. 3rd month, 2nd best month. Welcome back. So yeah, this you're gonna build a lot of. These are instant, so it's nice. So you can do that. You also get your money back when you blow stuff up, or the pathways anyways. And then you have your more expensive ones that you gotta unlock as you go. So like you have to pay gold for these ones to be built. This is the zip line. The zip line only goes down. It doesn't go up. The zip line only goes down. You can't zip line up things. So, but yeah, you can do that so the guys can zip a line down things. So that's cool. And then you have the elevator, which is 50 coins to build. And that is so, cause early on, you're doing this, right? Boom, you're doing these ladders. Ladders are slow. You can do nice long ladders. Look at that. It's cool, but they're slow. It takes them a while to get up there. So the alternative, when you can start affording it and unlock it, is the elevators, which you can see I got elevator here, elevator there. So they kind of go up and down the elevators pretty fast. And then there's the aerial lift. This is the most expensive freaking travel thing in the world. Oh, it's 300 gold and it drives me nuts, and I hope they adjust the price one day. Just you can knock it down to 200 at least. I wish these were based on distance, because if I do this right here, that's 300 coin. Right, this is so they can go up and down. It doesn't matter. This is not a zip line. This is different from a zip line. This is like a little platform. You can see them right there. Little platforms that they can transport goods on, up and down, both directions. But yeah, like this is 300 coin. So is that. That's 300 coin. I could do one right here. Look, that's 300 coins. That's 300 coins. And I wish that wasn't the case. I kind of wish this was based on distance. But I kind of get it. It's special. They don't want you spamming them, I guess, so I'm okay with it. Is there enough depth to encourage replayability? Well, if I ever get to replayability, I'll let you know. We're over 20 hours playing. I'm still... So, yes, in my opinion, yes. From what I've seen of the game, yes. Because we're doing the campaign. I've been doing the campaign. Boom. Let me look at this. Well, we're 20 hours on this campaign. I think I did something else to begin with. So this is the campaign, which has some story stuff in it. You also have Uncharted mode, which has different maps. So that alone, just being able to build on these other maps would be cool. You also have, we assume, I haven't actually dove into it. You can adjust your settings here. And then you have your starting location, first, second, and third. And these are going to impact you. So even the same map, starting here is going to be different than starting out over here. It just is because of a resource. This is the campaign map. So this is the map that I'm on, basically. This is the sandbox version. But yeah, so we start right here in the campaign. Starting here or here is going to end up being a different game, because I'm going to end up building probably in this area a lot more than I am right now, or vice versa. I haven't built over in this area at all. The game is $39.99 with $10 off right now in the US, as far as doll hairs. But yeah, that's do I think there's sure. I also think this game's ripe for some DLC. So I wouldn't surprise to see DLC down the road. I'm pretty big on this game. Like this is a high quality game to me. It just is. You know, it's Hooded Horse. I don't like to be this nice to Hooded Horse. I don't want to be this nice about a Hooded Horse game. You know, I try not to be. No offense, Hooded Horse, but this is a damn good game. It is. If you're interested in a city builder, this is a pretty good one right now for a new one. Uh-oh. We need housing. Okay. Now again, there's some different things going on in this game, so it does take some, like, you can't apply. It's not straight up normal city builder stuff all the time, and you got to kind of change how you do things a little bit. A little bit, not a ton. But like the transporting of goods around was a little different for me. You know, things based around different camps. You know, I need housing here. Well, but you have a bunch of housing over here, Cringer. Look, I got 55 extra housing here. Why do I need housing here? Just have them move over there. Well, no, because I have a bunch of people working over here. They don't want to live way over there. They want to live over here. So I need the housing for them in this area where they're working. That's basically what it is. What's your problem? You're not getting boots? Why aren't you getting boots? What's the boot problem? Oh, you are out of boots. What's the boot issue then? Where are you getting boots? Okay, you're getting boots direct. Okay, that's why. So just get rid of that. Okay, that's my bootmaker who's not making enough boots. And he's not gonna make enough boots. I need more boots. Crap. I need the wooden awls. And then I think this is probably my other nitpick is sometimes finding out, I could go for some refinement on finding out where resources are as far as stuff that I've already made and where it is. You have these info layers, these can help. So this is the default info layer. This is buildings. So you can look at all and see what all your buildings are. But again, this doesn't necessarily pop out at you either. So, but you can have this on and you can kind of see what's made where. So this is helpful at times. This is deposits. So this is the natural resources that you're tapping into. This is warnings. This is all storage full because we're backed up on things. Fortifications, that shows that for me. And then just having nothing on. I would probably like a thing where I could go in maybe based off of this. If I went into based off of this and I said, hey, show me where all my medicine is, and it would highlight all the medicine production buildings, because that's where I get the pain. Because if I started filling out this whole island, even now there's a lot of buildings to look through when you have this mode on. So to go around and find all my medicine. Now I happen to know my apothecaries are one here and one there. So I know because I was just messing with them earlier. So it's easy for me to find, but if I forgot, yeah. Now, the easier way to do it, there's a specific building view. Not what I'm talking about, there is not. This does not do what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a quality of life thing. It's not end of the world, but it would greatly help me as far as what I've found I've needed for when I need to find things. What I've had to default to is, okay, I need medicine here. Or wait, I need medicine in this region. So this is how I end up having to do it. There's my medicine. Okay, there we go. So I can do that. And that helps a little bit. It doesn't help in every situation because you got to know where you're freaking looking, at least the region of the island, before you find that. And this is an inline product, so it's easy to freaking find too. Give me a minute. I'll load up the game. There's A building list view. It next to the largest circle. This? Oh, this? Yeah, I forget about that, actually. Yeah, I don't like this. I'll be honest with you. It does help, though. I forget about it. That's why I don't like it. That's, yeah, good point, good point. Okay, there is that. Yeah, I don't... Okay, well, that takes care of one of my issues, I guess, a little bit. I do forget about this. I've used this a couple times. I haven't used it at all today. Yeah, that does help for certain things. The other part is, I brought it up a bit ago. I think, and it kind of plays off of this, is I need to know where my resources are sitting in some cases. And that's the other part that kind of ties into this a little bit. Like, where is my medicine right now? Where is my medicine stored? And I don't think we have that. I mean, I can find warehouses. I'm sure that's in this list too, maybe. Yes, but this doesn't show me. I'm gonna have to go look at each thing, right? And I know where my warehouses are off the top of my head anyways. But, so I think the food's a good example. That's what I brought up earlier. Where was that? We go in here. So apparently I have 3,184 stew. But like, where is my stew? I can find out where my stew is made, but it doesn't tell me where my stew is. So that's the other quality of life thing I would like to see. A way to easily find out that. The stew would be stored in my belly. Yes, I know. We've already. Are you the same one who said the stew's in your belly earlier? When I was talking about this just a bit ago. Are you the same one? I get that. I get it. The stew's in the belly. I know. I know. The stew's in the belly. No? Okay. Well, then great minds think alike, I guess. Last time when I actually was talking about this exact thing earlier, saying I need to know where all the stew is, because I did. At the time I needed to know where all the stew was, because I didn't want to build stew production over here for this friggin' thing. I was trying to avoid it. But I also knew I was going to have to bring stew from all over the place. Cuz the stew is you can get a bunch of stew numbers built up because of stuff like this, right? The galleys hold up to 500 stew each. So for every galley, well, there's 500 stew. So I know that. But how many stew production buildings, Buccaneer grills or fire pits? Because these things store up to 90. So that's my thing, is how many of those have a bunch stored in them? Ooh, stew, disco stew. All right, who's the problem right now? Black Flag Bay. No, the housing did I queue up housing here? Yes, we're building a house right there. We're good. We're good. But I also got the boot problem. I got lots of problems. This thing got built. You got your clothing. I can do this now, but the problem is we're gonna have turtle soup issues. That thing's done though, right? Okay. We're gonna try to double up on turtle because we should be adding turtles in here, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. So we can build off of this now. Turtle soup time. What else do you need though? You need water, right? Do we have enough water here? No space left in storage. Okay, so yeah. Okay, we can take water from there. All right. So give me some turtle soup production up here, please. That will kind of sort of work out. Can I squeeze it right there? I can. That's a beaut, Clark. Oh, that's a beaut. Okay, we're gonna put some more turtle soup production in there. We can get water from there, turtles from there. This turtle soup is gonna go here. Wait, it's gonna go here. which we have that, so it should be able to get up here. And nope, I didn't connect that. Well, I did not connect that. Can we do this? We're gonna have 2 elevators right next to each other. Boom, multi-level elevator in. And if you got to go from here to here, well, then you go up, then down. Okay, that's just the way it is. Suck it up, buddy. Okay, that is open for bees' nass. Why are you taking water from there? That's not the best place to take water, sir. No, stop that. Stop that. No water from there. You're gonna take water from this one. What the? That's why he's taking water from the other one. That freaking connection. Okay. Hang on. Give me an elevator. Give me an elevator. There we go. Okay. You're okay now. Go that way. There you go. Much more efficient. Your turtles are coming from there. Awesome. Now, I need you. You know what? It's not horrible. I mean, it's not as bad as the freaking cassava. The cassava. That's the worst of all time. You're backed up too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Maybe I should just move cassava in here. Apparently that leather thing's not working. That's because I need to increase leather production. Why don't we do that? I probably should, huh? There's a lot of beer there. New save? No? I mean, if you consider 20 plus hours new, then sure, I guess. Nothing new about it though. No. This is the one I've been playing up until now. Oh, I never rebuilt the ship. Which ship went down? This one right here. Starship construction on you. Give me a new wolfhound. Build the ship. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll worry about you in a minute. Okay, so you can finally get the crew, right? I don't know. We'll see. Let's find out. All for one. Hire 500 crew for your ships. Yep. But are we okay? Yeah. And I need a lot of housing. Okay, so what you're saying is we're not okay. I need to pay for housing. I gotta pay for good housing. We need 24 housing. We did add a lot of jobs here. So fancy cabins it is. Fancy cabins hold 12 people. We'll go ahead and put... That should be this area. Yeah, I don't think it's that. So we'll put some fancy cabins here. 2. And then we'll do a salty cabin. Right about there, it fits. Wait, why are you trying to do a ladder down there? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Just do that. We're good. Should be good. Okay, an enemy ship is en route to attack our island. Don't. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Where are we attacking at? We got 21 minutes. Oh, okay. But he's gonna attack here. I do have the one tower. So that's not the worst place. Would have been... No, I have one tower over there, too. Oh, yellow alert. Oh, we're in an ad break. That's a bummer. Chat, we're gonna... originally I was gonna end this right about now and then do the sponsored segment for another game, but we're gonna extend it just a little bit more. I'm gonna go for another, well, at this point, another hour and 20 minutes. So we'll have about another hour and 20 minutes of this game, and then I will finish the stream a little bit early by doing an hour. Well, then I'll do an hour for a sponsored thing, and then that's the end of the stream for the day. So I'll be ending around-ish 1 p.m. my time. Yeah. But that's a good 6-hour stream or so for the day, and then tomorrow's off, and then I'm considering what I'm doing for Sunday. Usually I'd stream, but we'll see. Hi Pretzel, what's up? Durga. Hi. All right, so that's 20 minutes away. Bow, 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 bow. Moving all the goods. This guy can go out. Which ship was this? You're a green ship. Okay, well, let's get you sent out. Where's the green guys going? Over here. Okay, but if I put you out there, you gonna get attacked and blowed up. Don't get blowed up. I feel like we've done this before, but that's fine. Yeah, go check out this area. Crossbone keys.
Fortune, favor, the cunning.
I don't know what you're saying. You're mumbling. You really shouldn't mumble like that. Really shouldn't. Man, the cannons, indeed. They are very big cannons. This one has 2 towers, which is why I'd prefer they come here, but they won't. They're going there. So I could try to make another one. I guess, I don't know. I guess I'd put it over here or something. Oh, we can, that's right. We can do the medium gun towers, but I don't think I make the stuff for that yet. No. Oh, or maybe I do. No, because it takes the cannonballs, and I don't think we make the cannonballs, right? That stuff was new? I think that was new production that I haven't started yet. Where is that? Right there. Yeah, I haven't started this. It takes the lead. We gotta do this whole thing. That would need the lead smelter. The lead smelter is gonna need the lead mine. I don't know, where do we have lead mines? We have one right there. That's not far. That's not bad. I don't think I'd get it done in time anyways. Not a whole freaking chain of stuff. And we only have 53 guys working. Ouch.
Chart a course.
I am gonna chart a course. Wait, you're already over there? Oh, yeah. You were waiting. Okay, sailing the line.
Pirates. Try to keep pace.
Oh, you shoot rocks at them? No, you don't shoot rocks at them. You make cannons. Prevent. Okay, close 1,100 meters distance. Sweet banana cream pie. That's gonna take a year. Actually, apparently not. I might have to suck it up and take a bunch of damage, though. That's only 2 points. But that's a big chunk. Well, he's gonna prevent, but still. 26 health gone from the ship. Okay. But we got 2,700 done. Now he's going after my crew. This is a pain. Stats wise, she was supposed to be perfectly fine for this, but I'm a little worried about it. Prevent crew damage. All right, we'll go ride the swell. Ride the swell. We get I only get 100 distance. That's all I got out of that. Ouch. No luck at all. Didn't I had extra dice for that, and I still only ended up with 100. Boo. Reduce all opponent stats by 2 to 9. There, I reduced their stats. We got a little closer. So now he doesn't do as much stuff. Deal damage is one of them. I will protect the crew again. Okay, he can only prevent me from up to 600. And he's not doing any damage, so it's time for this big one. There we go, 4,900. He's gonna deal damage again. I wish I could, okay, I could do that again. That's 4 points though. See, the problem is I'm going through all my supplies. I don't understand this. Why is this so hard? This ship is supposed to be perfectly fine for this. But we just don't have anywhere near enough supplies to get through this. Damn it. Like, I have multiple things after this. We're already down to 12 supplies. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Having fun with a few local
Yeah, too bad I only have 6 supplies left.
We have certain work to do.
I have to reduce their health and crew below 75%. What in the world? This sure did ramp up in difficulty on this. Can't take ship damage. Might go for the crew damage. That's not needed. I just don't know if that's going to be enough. Alright, well, we can hit the crew here. He's protecting the ship. The ship's the big one, though. That's... but we're up to 19 supplies with that. Alright, let's do that. Boom. Half his crew is gone. He's gonna deal damage. That's the problem. I gotta protect the ship like a mofo now. I can prevent some damage. That's 4 points. That's brutal. Prevent that. Okay, that's good. That's only 1 point. Saves the ship. He's gonna prevent damage. He keeps protecting that ship. All right, his crew's gone, but I got to get the ship down. So this is done for many, many things. It's not just ship combat. It's done for missions. So they take this same system and adapt it to everything as far as these go. So you might be sneaking into a temple and you're not actually fighting somebody, but you're still having to, you know, get to checkpoints. And it's still based off of your ship health, your health, crew, and supplies. And these numbers at the top is how many supplies it'll take for me to pick that. So if you run out of supplies, you're done. If you run out of crew, you're done. Yeah, no, it's cool. I've enjoyed it. It was weird to me at first. I wasn't a big fan of it initially, but once I kind of got the hang of it, it's grown on me. I do enjoy it. It does seem to, at least this area where we are right now, this is my second straight trip out here that has not been fun. It's been, it seems to be much more difficult than it was, especially with her ship was supposed to be, this ship were supposed to be just fine here. But we'll see. I gotta go for something big. Will prevent damage. He's taking double damage. I gotta get that down as much as possible. It's 4 points, but let's do it. Boom, minus 54 health.
Whales have scattered. Something else has come. Still and steady now.
Okay. We got to the next part. Apparently it was 75% total. So that's good. So we gotta sneak 75 meters. Now they're going after my supplies. You son of a biscuit. Prevent supply damage. We got 9 meters. That's gonna take a while. Going after my ship health again. So yeah, we're fighting a whale right now. This is the whaling section. 11 to 16 damage, but I can get a big chunk of, yeah, I gotta do it. 36 health on the ship. It's gonna prevent distance. That's fine. That's fine. I will do this one again and we'll get it done. I only have 3 supplies left. Reduce the enemy health below 50%. It's trying to prevent damage. I can probably get away with more crew going away. I hate doing this. I hate it. Especially costing crew, but I can't sacrifice ship at this point. Okay, gonna deal damage to me. 16 to 21. But if I do this, oh no, I can't. I'll take twice the damage, son of a bitch. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's pretty good. That'll get it done. My ship is gonna be barely hanging on, but we'll get it done.
You drove it off.
Got it.
Always
So we got 30 cohesion, 20 coin, 2 supplies back. We lost 22 crew, 90 ship health, and 9 supplies. We leave the dead man's line behind us, still reeling from our encounter with the tentacled monstrosity. Charlie's vessel draws level with us. Her grim smile a sign that we have impressed her this time. Okay, but you gotta go home now. Because your ship is barely hanging on, unless this is friendly. Are you friendly? That's the whale hunt. But I don't really want to spend money. Smuggling run. You're the friendly port. It's really close though, so I guess I'll do it. Yeah, go to the friendly port.
I'm waiting.
Can you get me guys to replace the ones Charlie just lost? We can't break our fellow pirates out of the bloody Bastille, but we can target the prison ships that are meant to ferry them to Fort Vanderkroon. Free 3 groups easy. Attack out in the open, single out the weakest ships. We can get plus 60 drifters. Lose 3 supplies, get 100 drifters. Free 5 groups, moderate. Okay. Let's go fishing. Hang on, where are we? Okay, the problem is so I don't like this one because I don't think they give you enough time to get this done. They just don't. I can't pick up all of these
Easy as
in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, but we might be able to get 4 of the 5. If I go down there, I'm definitely not getting anything.
Spawn. Captain. Now we must inform the League of our
Fish them out.
it's done.
That was just a spawn? I'd love to lay eyes on the parent. Must be an incredible sight to behold.
For this one in particular, this is only the second time I did it. I think having a second ship would probably help.
A great hunt is called by the Daredevil's League. The League gathers at Blackwater. You and I have earned our place in the hunt. I look forward to sailing by your side, pirates.
Okay, Charlie. Our charting of the dead man's line has uncovered the presence of a kraken spawn. The Daredevil's League gathers at Blackwater and will soon call for a great hunt on the monsters. A challenge worthy of our
We have to
attention.
get them out of the water as fast as we can. The more the merrier. We grow stronger still. Looks like we got...
I'm waiting. Easy as
Yeah, we should be able to get those
Well
two.
done. And not a moment too soon.
Takes
A
forever to get
warship
there,
is on
but
its
yeah, it's
way.
gonna be a minute to get there, and
You
we're
know
good.
I was joking about throwing yourself into a Kraken's maw, Honorata.
Chances like this don't come by often, Rambullion. I say we prove our prowess in this great hunt.
We'll need better ships then. I've seen a Kraken devour an entire fleet and spit out their bones.
We'll always need better ships, Rambullion. Only now, we may have a challenge worthy of our talents.
All aboard, you hale and hearties! Freedom awaits! We've arrived.
Build it. We're getting a second one here. I need something to help defend over here. Huh? Oh, this game's been great. It's an excellent game. For me, for sure.
Yes.
Ready.
Okay, go get them. Thank you.
The world is ours.
All right, that's a good chunk of guys, though. I'll take that, 80. I doubt I'll make it back to the other, but we'll try. We'll try. All right, just stop. I mean, you can try it. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so no, he won't get there.
Ours.
Oh, well. What I need to know is what D am I close to getting? Build 50 elevators. 10 more elevators. Easy. Merchant ship, that would be nice. Crown ship, that would be nice. Although we just technically did do that and we got our ass handed to us. What else is close? Efficient transport routes to galleys. Build 2 more warehouses. That shouldn't be too hard. I can always find reasons for those. Hunt down 10 whales. I need more whales, chat. Build a level 4 ship. I'd love to, but I need more points. I think maybe 1 more point here. Maybe. Maybe one more there. I don't know if that's one or two. I think it's just one. It's I think it's one here. So yeah. So anything but red, I need a point in. Maybe I'll try those 2 warehouses. I can throw up 2 warehouses. I don't know what I need them for, but I can throw them up somewhere. Here, I can throw one up in this one. No, I already have that one sitting there not being used. Look at all that turtle soup. Why do you need so much turtle soup up here? Come now. Chop chop with the turtle soup. So the deeds give you points for the compass research tree thing. Yeah, so yes. Getting this stuff done gives you points. Now, some of this stuff is island based, some of it's map based, like, you know, ambush the 5 merchant ships. But then there's build 10 masts, or build 10 warehouses. So it's a mixture of where these things come from. There's also times where you can get these from actual missions out in the map. I've gotten a chunk of points for 1 or 2 things at times. Yeah. And I think there's the overall stuff. There's these things. I do keep forgetting about these as well. Do we get things for this? Yeah, I don't know. Reward is that. But yeah, the deeds is where you can, for every time you get one of these, you can get your reward, and it's basically a point here, and then you can use it for that section. So, you know, a deed here means I'm going to get a wealth point, so I can use it on this part of the branch, or the circle. The pie chart. It's not a pie chart, but you know what I mean.
After you.
You're ready to go? Speed. You're supposed to have 12 speed, but you only have 6. Because it recommends a completely different... The hunter. Why does it recommend the hunter here? Oh, it's a storm. You're not where you're supposed to be. That's not what we were doing. All right, well, let's see if we can get in here.
A powerful storm takes us by surprise. We must survive these hostile waters however we can, regardless of direction.
Move 3,000 feet away. I like how I can deal damage. So this is where it gets funny, right? We're just trying to run away from a storm, but I can deal crew damage to the storm. So it's a little silly at times, but it's a fun system, so I don't care. Flying debris is gonna take out several of my crew. I mean, if I'm gonna lose crew, I might as well get out of here completely, yeah? I can prevent damage to the crew. I'm gonna do this one time. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Now I can get out of here. Okay, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. We're okay.
The sun.
Yay.
So, what's the plan, huh?
Your plan is to keep going to where you were going, buddy. Go get it done. Get it done. All right, we're getting this built. I might be too late with it. Well, no, 18 minutes might be enough. It should be enough time. 18 minutes should be enough. So they got to go get the black powder from... Where are you going for the black powder? What? Is there black powder here?
Listening.
The loot pile. There's only 10 black powder here. That is not where... Okay, here. Let me give you another source for black powder. Like there. Thank you. You know what I need? I heard that I need another warehouse. What if I had one that had black powder, like right over here? That might be wonderful. I heard I need 2 warehouses actually, but we're just doing one right now. Nothing beats a black powder warehouse. Black powder is coming from over there. Can I get that in there on that? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, cool. So that'll be nice. And even with that and the elevators and all that, I do need to build a path though. I would prefer. Where was the black powder? It was you? Yes, you're the black powder. Oh, let me wait until that's finished. Time for that black powder warehouse next to the tower. No. Although we do produce black powder right behind this tower, so I guess we're not far off on that. And then there's the mercenary guild hall up there, which helps too.
What now?
Oh, did you? He got to those guys somehow? Shut up. Okay, bring all those guys home then. Yeah. Bring them all home, buddy. Bring them all home. Still don't have the level 3 for that ship, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we haven't gotten much of this. I only have 5 of those. I need 3 more pirate camps. I guess I could just throw them out there. Same with the elevators. Oh, that's expensive. 10 elevators is 500 coin. Complete 50 events with Teach. Pillage 5 crown ports. Build 1 medium gun tower. Employ 50 bombardiers. Are you guys bombardiers? I don't know. Who's the bombardiers? Beats me. Alright, that's getting built. Can I do a path? I can. I can do a path across there. That's what I want. A little something like that. And then an elevator down. Oh, it's still too far out. Okay. That's a bummer. Okay, hang on. What if I pick a different spot? What if we do it? Like right there. That's gotta work. Come on. Don't tell me that one doesn't work. That totally is gonna work. Yay, that works. Excellent. Now I need this. Whoops. No. I need. Okay. Can you listen to me for a second? There. That. No, I'm doing the wrong building. That's why. I need this. Yeah, that. And then this thing can go. I don't need you. You're gone. You're out of here. All right, that warehouse is done. I need you to get black powder from here and store it. That is not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's yellow and not red, and that's better. And now you guys We'll be getting your black powder from here eventually. Okay, hang on. My bad. Okay, both get black powder from there. Okay, that black powder was delivered. Actually, that thing's yellow going direct right now. That's pretty interesting. Don't do it though. That's canceled. You only go from there. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, you're going in and out. Okay, do we have enough to start building? Yeah, okay, they do. We're good. They only build one cannonball or one ammunition at a time. Is this game ending good? It's a pretty good game, man. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. I like it. It's a good game. It's yeah. It's a standout game in this genre. I will put it that way. Pretty solid game. That ship got rebuilt. Well, not rebuilt. We built a new ship to replace the sunken one that somebody sunk. I don't know who sunk it. He's still out of the game for a minute 44 though. But I could always put Jonah in there. I don't know. Timothy? No, Timothy's on. No, Timothy's not on a ship. You're on a ship. You're on a ship. You're on a ship. I always put this wacko on there. Speed and maneuverability drop though. What's this guy give? Plus 20% armor. Speed and maneuverability. Wait, is she not on a ship right now? Oh, she's not on a ship right now. Wait, I thought I had her on a ship. Was it? It wasn't her that got sunk though. It was the other guy. I thought I had Charlie on this ship. Hey, Charlie, would you like to get on this ship? I suppose it's a little bit of boost to speed and maneuverability. I don't remember what we want for this ship. What's he does a little bit of boost to speed, but yeah. He gives more supplies, which is a thing. He gives more health. He gives that armor, which I don't know how they are. The protective power of the ship, depending on actions during events, armor can protect ship health or ship crew, or help overcome a distance. Which I don't know. I've never really noticed armor come into play anywhere, so I haven't paid attention to it because it's not really been. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna throw her on there then.
Charlie Legrand.
Yep, Charlie gets a ship. Have fun, Charlie. We'll get you a crew and everything. Would you like a crew? You can have a 2 live crew. So control, hold control, and that'll do the whole thing. Okay. Finally, I keep forgetting to try that. Any unique mechanics? Yeah, the whole thing. For the most part. I mean, it's a city builder, so it shares all the characteristics with a city builder. The pathing system is unique. The building placement system is unique. The event in exploration and loot gathering system is, you know, different for the. I won't say unique, but it's different for this kind of genre, and it's enjoyable. The game is a standout game, and it is. I don't sing high praise of this genre this much. I just don't. We got a point. For what? What did I get a point for? Employ 50 crow's eyes. Oh, okay. Well, that is excellent. You know, here's the unfortunate part. I just put that crew together and now we're gonna tear that ship down. Let's see. Tanner, I probably do want that right now. Increasing the Buccaneer grill production's never a bad thing. Improve Buccaneer grill production by another 5. Guano gatherer, no. Aerial lift speed increase would be cool, and length. Increasing the length ability is nice. Expand the deposit of salt. I'm going to improve Tanner production because we do have a bit of an issue with that.
Never have enough.
Oh, I still need one more? You son of a biscuit. I thought that was the last one I needed. Okay, so we still need one more to unlock that ship. But that's fine. I'm like one warehouse away. I'll probably just throw up a random warehouse at this point.
Here.
Throw up a random warehouse. Watching this game is making me hungry for some Cuban food. The vertical building in this is definitely different. Sabercat, yeah. It's cool. Vertical building's fun in games, but this one's a little different because you're doing it on the cliffside, and it's just cool, man. I don't know. I've had fun with it more than I would have thought. The pathing system is freaking awesome. It is. Now, here's one thing I would love for this game to have, because it would play off the pathing system and how much I enjoy the pathing system. It's much like a normal like SimCity, or we'll go City Skylines, a modern city builder, or we'll say Transport Fever game, where you just want to click on the train and have the camera follow the train so you can watch the choo-choo go along its track. You kind of want to do that with these people too. So say I have a warehouse worker. Can I have, well, that's not a good example, but you know, even this, I have a really bad one here. I'll go with this one. I have a guy who has to take stuff from here all the way over here, and yeah, just watching guys go along with stuff on their back and all that, like, it's freaking cool, man. You know what I just noticed for the first time? You can assign, okay, so that's been a question for me in a couple areas, and I've never looked at that button. Over in this area where I clearly have two pirate camps that overlap. Yeah, they clearly, you can see this circle goes all the way to here. This one goes all the way to here. So this stuff is in both circles. Well, if you look at this, apparently I can assign it to the one I want. Which is nice. I hadn't noticed that yet. But yeah, I'd like to be able to just follow little guys walking along on the thing, because it's freaking awesome at times. Watching them climb and do their thing. Look at this guy. This guy's on a barrel. You're telling me you don't want to follow this guy on his barrel? Look at him. The guano pickers hate their work and have started to shirk their duties. They simply had enough of this stuff. Cut them some slack. Guano, I mean, let's give them some extra rum. Nah, we only have 450 in rum. I don't, it's not like I have a big need for guano, so yeah, we'll just give them some slack. They can slack off for 30 minutes. Where do we get guano? Here? No. Where am I getting the guano from? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? I thought. Stone cutter, quarry. Oh yeah, over here, guano. Yeah, no, we're fine. Look, I have 500 bags of bird poop just sitting here. They can chill for 30 minutes. They're okay.
Enemy ship is approaching.
Uh-oh.
Be prepared to defend
You
our
know, I
island.
was just about to check on this too. Okay, so we have both defenses up here. We're good. Should be good. I don't know. It's been a while since we've been attacked, so. Is it him? Are you the one? Where are you at? Where are you at? 3 minutes away. Oh, he's right. No. Where are you? Oh, he's over here. Wait a minute. You're going to go through that way and come out over here? Well, that's not cool. Are these guys even going to be able to hit him? Shit. Okay, that's cheating, man. You can't go through the back door. You got to go around to the front door. You're a visitor. Visitors aren't allowed to go through the back door. I purposely avoided this little attacking area because there's an attack area here. I purposely built this just far enough this way so we wouldn't trigger this one. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna hit the rocks. All right, well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Bypassing your defenses. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. It's got to go through all of this too. That's the weird thing. Like, this shouldn't be a path in my opinion, but whatever. I like the little hammerhead sharks in the water there, though. Like, he's gonna come through my boat, I guess. I don't know. I know my boat's gone out that way, but this is a whole nother thing. He's gonna come out here and then turn around. I don't know.
Be ready for anything.
He's gonna come out. That's funny. Yeah, they shouldn't even path it through there then. I'm sure maybe they'll fix that at some point. It's kind of silly. So I wonder if I'd set up for an attack over here and had guns over there, if they would still get shot at by like defense towers over there. All right, so you just wait. It's not. There's not a whole lot going. What's happening here? Hang on. I gotta pay attention to this. We are out of slops. Uh-oh. Where's all the clothing? Who took? Okay, who is shooting what? Stop that. That was rude. That's rude. Visually a little goofy over here. This is the first time I've been attacked in this side. That's fine though. Like I said, that's one of the worst things you can say about this game is that visually sometimes it gets a little goofy. That can be smoothed out. And the way these maps are, it's completely understandable, man. It really is. It's not a big deal. You live with it. You just laugh it off a little bit and go on with life. I need to figure this out though. That thing's not gonna do anything. We'll win. Oh. Unrest brews. Yeah. No, I'll deal with it. I gotta deal. That's what I was gonna deal with over there. The attacking ship has bombarded our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. So we did not defeat it. That is
Cannot let the crown strike us at will. We need defenses now.
Interesting. He even took that out. He took that out. Okay, so this is the first time we've not defeated the incoming ship. Repair all buildings. Yeah, he took out the one tower, so the two small towers not big enough yet, or any longer. Maybe having a mercenary guild hall over here would be nice. It does increase damage. That's probably a big part of why we do over there, because these only give like 1 damage, I think. So we'd be doubling their damage. Or we build the medium. Okay, I need to take care of this shortage of shirts. And the problem here is... No, we just need to make more shirts. Yeah, because we're taking them multiple places now, right? Yeah. All right, I'll give it a shot. The problem is leather, which I did improve leather production earlier. It's just a matter of leather production is actually, improved. Okay, we're good there. All right, let me try this. Where's leather production buildings? No, I said let me try this. Where's leather production buildings? Okay, there's the other one. The other one's up here. That one does go. You're getting salt from there. You're getting salt from there. You're just dumping leather there. All right, I need more leather production, which means more piggies and more salt. How are we with salt? Okay, we could probably use a little more salt from there. And are you got a crap ton of salt. Crap ton. Absolute crap ton. Piggies though. Piggy, 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 can't you see? Somehow there's a pig herder here. Okay, so we can use those pigs. I need to get some salt in. We have plenty of extra pig there. Where am I squeezing this thing in at? It's not a horrible spot. Oh, no, I don't think that's a horrible spot at all. All right, put that there. The problem is getting the salt. Yeah. Excuse me, coming through. Don't shoot, please. Exactly. Please don't shoot me. Please. Is that the name of the game? The name of the game is Mexican Ninja? Alrighty then. In a world where Mexican narcos and Japanese yakuza fused into one ruling class called the Narcuzas. Alrighty then. That's a whole thing.
Be ready for anything.
I mean, I guess they wanted to come up with something different. right, is that built? That is built. No, that's not built. We're waiting on stone. Do I have a stone problem? We have plenty of stone. Just get the stone over here, please. Stone's on its way. This is one of my, this is what I like watching, right? Come on, buddy, get the stone. Come on, hurry, walk it over there. See, the bridges slow things down. Okay, we're gonna take it up. Okay, they're gonna take it up. There they go. They're going across. Yeah. There they go. Now they're going down the elevator. They're gonna walk over to these elevators and go up. Whee! Whee! And then they're gonna come over here, climb up that ladder, go up that little bridge, and deliver their stone. It's just a fun little system, man. Is the game worth the money? I don't know. What's the answer worth to you? No, I'm just yeah, no, it's a good game. It's a good game. Okay, that is built. Piggies, not from there. You get piggies from there. Yeah. Salt? You get salt from there and from there. Alright, now you're getting all the leather. So you need to get leather from here. There you go. Right next door. Chop, chop. Alright, so hopefully that helps with the leather issue for a minute. But it's only so much. I still need more slop. Fabric. How much fabric do I have sitting around? So we have 546 fabric sitting somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. Where do we make the fabric? I only make it in that one location. You know why? Because fabric is a pain in the ass. We're actually backed up on it. No space left for storage. Wait, didn't I didn't put this into a warehouse? I did. No, we're pulling from that warehouse. I never put this into a warehouse. Well, that's part of the problem. Hey, guess what I need to build? One more warehouse. Oh no, what a shame. What a shame to have a need for another warehouse. Oh, whatever will I do? Problem is where am I gonna put this thing? No. No. I suppose I could do it there. I guess easy in and out from here. Yeah, go ahead, build that warehouse. We'll do it. It's not real great taking cloth from here all the way over there, but oh, maybe I could set up some zippy things going boing 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 from there to there to there. That's I don't have that much money, never mind. Ain't God's that much money. This will get me a point though. On the right thing as well. Give me one of those burgundy or whatever color that is, I don't know. What's taking so long? Taking an awful long time. There you go. All right, put that cloth in here. That's what we need. Constant cloth production. Now, I need... we're we're getting that made. We bumped up leather, but I'm probably gonna need more leather. And then what was next? Oh yeah, that's equipment. Slop shop. That's a lot of leather. I probably will need more. Yeah, I'll come back to that. What is the leather situation? Because I just did that leather, right? It's pushing out at 9.2. Insufficient input. Not enough piggies getting there. Fetcher's having to go too far. And it's gotten a little better. All right. Do we have an excessive amount of piggies anywhere else? I don't think so. Looks like 10-hour game. Based off of your 10 seconds of looking at it. Wow, you're pretty good. Completely wrong, but pretty good. Tanner, yes, more freaking leather production. More salt production, more leather. Give me the leather. No, wait. Can I not add to this yet? Earn a principal. Oh, I didn't redeem my deed. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Pilot is a happy pilot.
Halfway done? I have no idea how far along I am in the campaign. I honestly, I haven't focused a ton on the main story stuff. We've done it, but I haven't made it a focus. Boom! There we go. Our first level 4 boat unlocked. But yes, I still need to unlock level 5, level 6 boats over there. We still got a 4, 5, and 6 boat there to unlock. I still got 3, 4, 5, and 6 level boats there. Oh, and don't forget the in-between boats, but you get those as you get all the levels. And then I got 3 levels of boat there. So, I mean, if you base it off of this, yeah, I got a long ways to go. If you base it off of this, I got a long ways to go. If you want to base it off of missions, main quest 5 were 3 out of 5. Well, 3 out of 5 are pinned. Yeah, I don't know. We got a bunch of stuff to do. These are all little quests. We're this far on this stuff. Path to victory. So, you know, we haven't picked one. I don't really care which path I get. I haven't really thought about it. I've just been doing stuff. Complete all 5 principal quests in one path to claim your victory. So I guess this would be the easiest way. But, I mean, you're kind of doing balanced stuff anyways to get it done. No, this is much more than a 10-hour game. Unless you just can't handle the game, I guess. It's not your kind of thing. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the game is freaking really good. It really is. What's going on, C3? How you doing? Back from holiday. Welcome back. Oh, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm gonna take I'm gonna go do a tinkle tinkle kind of thing here in a second, and then I got to get ready for a sponsored segment for something else. It's very busy, and we got many things that we are working on.
Share.
Oh, I never sang you out. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Wait, no, because I was gonna. Now it's time to upgrade you. Ha! Isn't it? I just unlocked that boat. It doesn't have upgrade ship though. But I did upgrade. I say I just unlocked a better ship. How come that's not showing? That's fascinating. Do I have to upgrade the pier first? I never upgraded to a trade pier. It appears that, yes, I must have the trade pier for the higher level boats. Oh, now I can do it. That's right. I never upgraded because I never could. Oh, I can finally do the trade piers. I just realized that. Boom, upgrade to the trade pier. Spectacular. I can finally upgrade. I forgot about that. Haven't tried that. Oh, it's an ad break. Sorry, I gotta go. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, doobie doobie doo. Thank you for your patience. 11:45. Okay, a few more minutes. Go, 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 go. Wait, what is this? What do I have now? Trade pier. Oh yeah, okay. Copper mine and bloomery, which gives me bloomin' onions. Maybe, I don't know. Rotisserie, bloomin' onions and chicken. Rotisserie chickens. I like it. So we now get the bird catcher and make rotisserie out of the birds. Uh-oh. And then what is this? A hammer mill. Oh, okay. Well, more stuff to make, chat, because we just keep getting more and more. I'm working on it. I'm not working on it fast enough. That's the problem. 3 minutes, 26 seconds. Where is your store? Do you have extra up here? No, that's the wrong building. You certainly have a lot, sir. Where are you getting all the pants? All the pants. Boom, 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 boom. That's true. It's going there too. All right. Well, I built that. That's got that. How's the leather build up? It's okay-ish. I don't know if that's enough though. Insufficient input resources. More salt needed. Although we should start producing a little more leather. Okay, where am I putting one of these, chat? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Wait, what do these take? No, it's that and that. Oh, are you? Right, hang on, chat. I'll be right back. My wife is taking off.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, they are gone, chat. They are gone. You know what else is gone? Me. I gotta switch over. Dooby. So we're gonna switch over. This game is an excellent game. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I will get the schedule and see if Monday or Tuesday or something like that I can squeeze more in. It'd be nice. I will do a gaming.rip write-up on it. I do want more of this game. I want to see where it goes. Yeah, I do. We've played 22 hours supposedly, allegedly at this point. I would like more of that, please. More of that, please. But right now, I gotta close things out. The stream's not ending. I am switching games for an hour. Now it's gonna end for some of you because some of you won't want to come along for this, but I suggest you do because you love me dearly. Noodles just did horrible barks and shrieks at that. I don't think he loves me. I don't think so. But yeah, we're gonna go check out a game for about an hour, and then we will end the stream. And then we will end the stream. All right, chat. All right. As soon as I can hit this button, so I don't go into Linux. Go into the Windows. Hello? There we go. Thank you. I do find it weird that the last few times that it's done this, instead of just staying on the Cachy desktop. It's kind of weird. I wonder why it started doing that. And switching over to Windows midstream. Oh, I am going to end the TubeTube, though. Sorry, TubeTubers. I got to end you. Yeah, it's just easier for this to end the TubeTubers.